We have sound. We do have sound. It's a bit quiet though. Let's try that. Alright, there we go. Hello, and welcome back to a Minecraft Adventure RPG / Create mod pack. I change the name of it a little each time. That's what I get for having my own custom mod pack. It doesn't have an official name. If I just called it Tarko's mod pack, it wouldn't really be very descriptive of what's in it. You know what is descriptive of what's in it? The description section of the YouTube VOD or the command ! mod pack on Twitch TV. That's gonna tell you pretty much everything that's in it. I think there's maybe 1 or 2 mods that's not currently in it. I've added Jade to the mod list on YouTube, but I haven't actually added Jade myself. I intend to though. I intend to add Jade. So we can see information on what we're looking at. I've changed the XP algorithm a bit for getting skill points here, so it should be more expensive now. It basically... I've counted how many skill points are on the entire skill tree, so I've set the cap accordingly before it was higher. And by setting the cap down, it scales up to the max value per skill point faster. Also, I've increased the final skill point cost to cost 150 levels instead of 100 levels. Based on the fact that things using this table also cost 150 levels for the most expensive options. So, should be a little bit more expensive now. Also, most of the lab floors is filled out. Now I just gotta have to get rid of some of the junk that's left. So... this floor is called manufacturing for now. I might just change the floors to be like named after colors or something, so that's because it's hard to come up with like a fitting name that fits everything that's going to be on the floor. Because on this floor I want to have like a lot of the create stuff. I want to have like a blast furnace. I want to have like a little like stone mine for getting stone. Maybe some stuff for like refining stone and cobblestone into different materials such as like gravel and all sorts of things. The floor above is going to be... I call it agriculture at the moment. The plan is to have it be basically lumbering, like farms and crops, farm animals, and maybe some like aquariums with some fish related things. And maybe I'll even build like some biomes down there if I feel particularly in a build mood, which isn't very common. It would be cool to have some underground custom biomes, but I tend to be very bad at getting around to building those because they don't really serve a purpose other than to look nice. And then the floor below this one is supposed to be the one with like magical research, so alchemy, spells and spellbooks, enchanting tables, all that kind of good stuff. This floor is supposed to be the high security floor that contains a lot of the more dangerous things like monster research and like mob spawners and portals to the Nether, Aether, Twilight Forest, Blue Skies, and Bumble Zone. If I can make those portals myself, I don't know. I don't really know how the other ones work. I only know about Aether and Nether. I'm curious what happens if you put an Aether portal far down. It might not be ideal. We'll find out once I do so. But I should clean up the crafting cannons, because they don't need to be here anymore, or schematic cannons as they're called, as well as the contents of these chests, especially these ones with all the stone. I don't mind the stone going to waste. Like, it's not like it's a trouble getting more, so what I should do, first things first, is dismantle the top of the chute so they don't keep delivering stone in this general direction. So I'm still delivering stone to, I believe, the rightmost one? It's still in use, yes. So the one towards me and the left one can be dismantled. The rightmost one still needs supplies because it's working on the very bottom, filling that up with stone. So we'll just remove this and this. Is it possible to, like, tell this to not deliver in this direction? Hypothetically, if I get one of these, can I use this to create a turn? I don't know. I have no clue. Okay, it's not falling in, which is a little strange. Excuse me while I get some of these chutes. But also, we have way too much stone in our inventory. Like, we're pretty much producing infinite numbers of stone. So, I don't feel bad about throwing some of it away, not to mention making more to get more isn't going to be difficult. So, I don't mind this stone being vanishing into the void, returning to pure energy. Hey, welcome Kektokapu, it's good to see ya. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. So it seems like there is stone also in the chutes themselves, just to make matters worse. I guess I need to hold on to some of the stone, because we gotta fill in the holes left by this. In the future, I should consider adding, like, a stop lever for all of my production machines so I can stop them if they're producing too much. There we go. This is just throwing things into the void. Is there a simple way to ensure that it goes there and not here for no reason? Oh no. I guess there's like a stupid workaround. Alright. Here's my stupid workaround. If I... No, don't throw away the chutes. That's the one thing I do need. Oh god. Oh, where did it go? Oh, come on. Give me the chutes. I just need the chutes. Is there a trick to this to make sure I... There we go, okay. So I just need this to, like, loop around there. And then, Ow. I need it to, like, loop around like this. Boom. Does that work? Now it's gonna go where I want it to anyways. I think. Don't worry about that. It'll get cleaned up with time. Hey, welcome Makasu. Oh, I messed that up. We also need to add elevators to these other floors, which will be a part of also naming the floors something. I think it would be cool to, like, color code the floors, in which case, I'm not sure if I should go, like, it gets, like, more of a dangerous color the deeper you go, so it starts with agriculture at, like, green, and then it goes down to yellow, orange, red. But then, like, the enchanting magic wing would be orange, and I don't feel like that's too fitting. Okay, we need normal stone. So I feel like the magic section should be either blue or purple. Wait, has this not been filled in? How come this hasn't been filled in? This isn't the bottom floor, is it? Nope. Is that the case with all of the floors? Wait, is this one not finished? Let me check the schematics if one of them weren't finished. Wait, did I mine up the cannon here? Nope, this one still has a cannon. This one shouldn't be finished then. It's searching for blocks of iron. Okay, here's some blocks of iron. Keep going. So this one wasn't actually done. Does it have to search through this entire chest before it realizes there's a second chest next to it with the material that you need? It'll probably understand eventually. Marcus, you're the founder? Damn. Yeah, there is like a founder badge you get for being early subbed. I don't know how many of those are left. If there are any left, it doesn't really tell me. Oh shit, I left a soda in the freezer. Hold on, I'm gonna... That's probably an icicle by now. I'll be right back. Ugh. Yep, that is one thoroughly frozen bottle of soda. Can it be opened, though? It's called soda can, not soda cannot. Actually, it's not a can, it's a plastic bottle. If it was a can, it would probably have gotten destroyed. Alright, if I manage to open this and pour some before it explodes... Oh god, it exploded a little bit. Come on, alleviate the pressure. Okay, I might have caused a bit of a situation here. I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to stop pouring this. I might have to just do it quick. Because this glass isn't big enough. Close it, close it, close it! Alright. Was a little bit of a spill, I'm gonna have to wipe. Gonna have to wipe it up. Let me just get some paper. Luckily I keep paper around because allergy season. So we have tons of paper. It even left like an ice cube in my glass. In the shape of the bottle, bottleneck. Ideal. Very professional. While wiping. Let me just remove this from the table. Make sure that it's not wet. Unplug it. Here. Also, I kind of want to take a picture of this very funny icicle ice cube I got. So I'm just gonna... Oop, there we go. Beautiful. Put the cone away. Really professional start, am I right? Well, that's cold soda. Alright, did the cannon start functioning, or is it still searching? It's still searching? Why? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause it. Play it again. Usually it starts functioning after a little while. If that doesn't work, then I'm gonna grab some of this, I'm gonna put it in here. Let's see if that helps. Stop. Start. Oh, okay, now it's working. So this one wasn't done. That's unfortunate. Kind of want them all to be done, especially since this is one of the first floors we should be building on. Well, we can actually build on the top one. I got things I want to put there as well, because top floor is going to be admin floor, but it's not going to just be the administration. It's going to have like administration offices, some storage, security, and a lounge and a cafeteria. Is the plan. And I kind of want to get the cafeteria going, because if we get the cafeteria and the restaurant part, it's going to allow me to spec into this part of the tree, because that's my custom rule right now. And I just kind of want to be able to make pizza. Especially since we have a new version of PizzaCraft. That's called Pizza Delight. So we do have an elevator for this floor. Oh yeah, I've also fixed the elevator teleporting glitch. I had to get a specific compatibility mod between shaders and physics-based mods like Eureka and Create to ensure that the shaders don't miscalculate where this thing is supposed to be. So that should work fine now. Most likely. Probably. No need to panic if it doesn't, though. Not a cause for alarm. The teleporting elevator does teleport sometimes. So my plan was to have offices in this direction, my personal quarters and storage in this direction, security and electronics in this direction, because I want to like hook up the ceiling lights for like electronic stuff. This is going to be where I put the lounge and the cafeteria. Now I might have to like hop between creative and like the creative world and this world a little bit so we can plan things out, because I have no idea what I want the lounge to look like. I have a vague idea for what I want the cafeteria to look like, because I've kind of made one before. I'd like to make it better, but let's see. Let's deposit this empty schematic somewhere. Schematic cannon. So we could go ahead and just hop into creative world real quick. Let me just like dismantle what we have going on over here, because this doesn't need to be here anymore. Imagine if that wasn't my silk pickaxe, that would have gone to waste. I'm so used to using the pickaxe and everything now, because this pickaxe has an effect that says this has netherite effectiveness against all blocks. So that means this is a pickaxe that functions basically as a netherite pickaxe, axe, hoe, and shovel for the purposes of destroying blocks. It still doesn't function as like a hoe for the purpose of making like tilled land, or an axe for the sake of like squirt of lemon, for the sake of stripping logs. So I'm just gonna store some of this like stuff I don't have anywhere to put for now. And then we're gonna put the door here, hopper here, barrel, alchemist cauldron, chest, redstone lamp goes in there, silverfish spawner. I've been farming silverfish because it's one of the few mobs that I could think of that has no drops of their own, which makes it very convenient for farming gem drops through Apotheosis, because every mob has a chance to drop gems, but if I schmack like 1,000 zombies, my inventory gets filled with rotten flesh and it becomes hard to find the gems. So I've acquired a decent amount of gems, a decent amount of like gem dust. I've started like pimping out a lot of my gear. If you want to see some ridiculous enchants, We got this helmet, so we're currently sitting at Protection 10, Icy Thorns 7, Aqua Affinity 5, whatever that means, Respiration 8, Unbreaking 7, and Mending 5, also whatever that means. Because we have one gem in this that increases the level of all existing enchants on the item by 4. It's technically all things by 2, but because of our passive tree, we have this line here, which essentially this entire line doubles the efficiency of gems put in armor. So it doubles the enchant bonus from 2 to all enchants to 4 to all enchants. But you can only have one of that gem in any piece of equipment, so I can't like put 2 of them to have +8 levels, unfortunately. Which would be funny, but I guess it's a good thing that is unique, because then I will try to find other gems to use. I also have a gem that gives 15% to all stats. I do have the +4 gem and also like the shoes and my swords. I don't have them in the chest and the legs, because these are one of the few pieces of equipment that can get gems that increase luck in them, and having higher luck increases my chance of getting good gems when they drop, and other good things happening when I play the game as well, so I wanted to get as much luck as possible, so I have the 2 of the best luck gems in each of these, for a total of 48 luck. If I look at my stats over here, adding all of my luck together, we are sitting right now at like 80 or something-ish. Let's see, hide unchanged stats. Luck, 72.45. Not sure what that actually means in terms of like how lucky we are, but it's a decent amount of luck. I also got rid of the, you see the button that used to be here that used to look like a cloud that was for equipment from the Aether. There was apparently a config you could do for the Aether mod to have it merge its equipment with this Curios equipment, so all the Aether equipment goes here as well now. So we can't double down on Aether equipment and Curios equipment, we have to choose. Which I think is fine. And technically I can get rid of this Elytra mod that allows me to have the Elytra on the back, because I can get an enchant, or a affix, I guess, that makes chest armor behave as Elytras. But I like having the actual cloak, it looks nice. But, slip of the tongue, baby. Slip of the tongue, baby. Welcome, Foxed. It's good to see you. But I'm not gonna enchant the Elytra, not enchant, but like, I'm not gonna put the Elytra in this and give it a bunch of like effects, because then I'm essentially doubling down on the effects for having 2 chest pieces, and that's not the intent of having the Elytra on the back. The intent of having the Elytra on the back is just to be able to use an Elytra. Which I don't even need most of the time, because I can just teleport really fast around the world. Alright, let's hop over to the creative world and see if we can plan out kind of like a lounge. What should be in a lounge? What is like a lounge for like a secret lab? Is it just a bunch of seating areas? Like, what kind of, like, I would love to add like, because I'm considering putting the, in the agriculture floor below, in the section that's directly below the lounging area, I'm considering adding the aquariums. So I'm considering connecting those aquariums to the lounge so you can have like chill, peaceful aquariums to look at. I do like some Googling. I Google like, I'll just search for lounge. Let's see. What if it's like, what do you call like one of those like fancy office buildings? Any like skyscraper lounges? But like I need like a large like business lounge. Yeah, it's essentially just a bunch of sitting spaces, to be honest. And just a place where people sit and talk when they don't have anywhere else. You know, you lounge around, basically. That's why it's called a lounge, isn't it? So it doesn't need to be anything particularly exciting. We'll probably also like the hopping into like paint a little bit to draw things. Like if I pull up paint here, So if we have, this is going to be like floor 1 or basement floor 1, which is admin. I like actually like making the paint thing be like, is this the paint bucket tool? Everything looks different now in Windows 11. Okay, do we have any nice brushes? Ooh. Oh. It's so pixelated. Hold on, can we make the canvas bigger? Color drop tool. Make the canvas much bigger. Why is the background whatever I color dropped? That used to be a function. That's so weird. Okay. Alright. B, it's still kind of pixelated. BF1. Admin. So we have the little square, right? Which is where the elevator is. So this would be the elevator room, and then we have like the hallway stretching up to the side. This way and this way. Now I want there to be a passage that connects, if this is the office wing, in this direction, I want there to be a passage that connects the office wing to the lounge and cafeteria wing. Because then you kind of like have the option of like, if you are working over here in the office wing, you can either go this way and this way, or you can go this way and this way, and you kind of like have options on how to get there. It creates less traffic because there's probably a lot of people. Like maybe you go this way back from the cafeteria and lounge, and maybe you go this way to it. Now the thing I'm unsure about is, if this makes a white background again, why does it do that? It's supposed to use the back color for the background. That's how it used to always work. What did you do to paint, Windows? Don't make me swap to Photoshop. I'm not sure if I want to have this like be a hallway and then like have it be like, for example, lounge on this side and cafeteria on this side. Or if I want to, for example, change the hallway up a bit and maybe have it go like that, and then have the lounge be kind of like there, and then the cafeteria could be behind that. Just to not always have to be, like, I don't always want these hallways to just be like straight hallways in every direction. It will be the easiest way to do it because it requires the least planning and allows for the most mistakes to be made during planning and easy fixes. But it would be nice to have some variety. Because the question is, if we go like this, how much space do we need to leave here and here for other things? Because leave too much space and you end up with a long hallway here that doesn't serve much of a purpose and it's just annoying to walk through. Leave too little space and we limit what can go in between these spaces. So that's a bit of a thought. So iron block. Get some glass, frame glass. Are these also connected textures? Oh, they are. That's nice. Seeing how well you sketched this out, do I ever play any of the games where you build and manage spaces like this? Like there's build a bunch of like build and run a school game. I can't remember the name of or stuff like that. I've seen like something like prison simulator or something where you build a prison, but I haven't really played any of them myself now. The only reason why I can like draw a little bit like this is because I have an architecture education. So I'm a little bit used to drawing buildings, but it's mostly exterior buildings, not the inside. But you know, I just also used to like draw maps for fun in elementary school, so I guess I also used to do that. But yeah. I think the closest thing I've done to like planning and building something, like playing one of those games with planning and building, is I played Roller Coaster Tycoon like many years ago, but That was just mostly wildly placing things around, not really planning anything at all, honestly. I had no idea what I was doing. I'm not sure how helpful it's going to be to, like, place these blocks around to, like, think. Because, like, I don't want to spend too much time, like, building a huge platform. We can build, like, a small section and, like, try to, like, plan some seating areas. Because we can have, like... So if we have aquariums, if we imagine a lot of this side around the lounging area is an aquarium, that kind of, like, goes, like... It's gonna keep going that direction, in theory, but we're gonna simplify it and make it smaller. Put some gravel in the bottom of it. So if you're like sitting here in a lounging area and there's an aquarium next to it, do you want the seating to be towards the aquarium? Like, would you sit, if you're sitting in an area with an aquarium, would you sit like this or would you sit like this? Because sitting like facing a wall seems kind of weird. Even if there is an aquarium there. But if you sit this way, you don't get to see the aquarium. It's kind of wasted on you as well. Or do you do like a chair, like a table area where you do like, if we add like a fence and like some carpets or something. Like, say you have this, and then you have... Hey, I wanted a white carpet. Why did I get a green one? And then you could, like, have a section like this, so, like, people sitting here would see the aquarium behind the people who are sitting here. This is not the nicest table in the world, but Are there any tables in this mod? Not like decorative ones. Turntable, huh? Or desk? Nope. And like, how much seating space should there be? Because there's probably just going to be another seating space in the cafeteria as well. If there's a lounge, it would be also cool to have like a reception on the side. See, it's easier to draw and paint because then we can use our imagination. Okay, so if we just hop over to this side here, we ignore like where it is in relation to this. This is just like a separate planning. So we have a lounge. It's very square. The entrance is here, so you come in this way. Right, you have aquarium surrounding it, maybe like something like... that, so this is like... This is just aquariums with water in it. That's not very blue, or it is blue, but it doesn't... Wait, no, it's not blue, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. That explains why it wasn't very blue. Now, let's imagine these are the aquariums. Seen from above, of course. Right, and then we could have like a little, Actually, would it be better to have, if I do a reception, should a reception be here? But like, this is where I would put the hallway leading to the offices. I'm thinking like, it would be helpful if the reception is close to the offices. No, because this would be the most free space. Like if I put a reception here, so this is the reception. This is the door leading to the cafeteria, and then this is a hallway leading to the offices. And then here you have the elevator room with another door leading to the offices. Then you get like a intersection hallway here. And you could even put like more offices along here, here, and there. So you have some options. And then cafeteria, and in the back of the cafeteria, there's essentially going to be like a kitchen. And then we're going to have the hallway here, which is going to have security and electronics. Should the security be behind the reception? Would that make the most sense? Give it a key symbol. And electricity would be up here. Which would allow us to reuse the... Because right now, over here, we have the... kind of like the factory room that's going to be repurposed. Can I have a villager in the reception being like, Mr. Tarko is busy at the moment, he'll be with you shortly, yeah. Yeah, I do want to put some villagers around, not just the glass boxes that they sit in. Oh, there's more of this stuff on the ground. Oh yeah, that was another thing I wanted to experiment with. I wanted to make it possible to have, like, doors come down here to, like, block off certain wings. Do, like, lockdowns and stuff, or have secret wings that other people aren't allowed to access. Especially this one, because I intend to have my own office or something in this direction. So I want that to be, like, a restricted section that you can't really go to unless you have an invite. I like how I never actually made proper floor here. Or walls or roof or anything. I just never got around to it. So we have the pickaxe that's really fast at mining. And I was wondering if we could get this pickaxe to have, like, AoE mining. If that would be annoying. Or if that would be beneficial to us. Do we have any leftover orbs? Like, say we put this in here. Okay, it doesn't have the effect that I'm looking for. We can always just reforge it. So if I just do this, we slap it in here. The goal is to have it have this block breaks in a 5x3 area. Okay, it became a 5x5 area. So I'm curious how that looks. Because if it does the correct thing, it would essentially mine up for a... But it's supposed to be more of a diamond shape. Or a flower shape. It's not supposed to be like a 5, because then I have to fill in the corners. Let's just see what happens if I click this very carefully. Oh, it doesn't take this? That's odd. Okay, it did now. Does it only take things of the same material, or maybe it doesn't mine it as fast, so it couldn't do it? Because this would be very fast for mining things out. And then I need a safer pickaxe for careful work, so I use this one. The problem, of course, with mining like this is I'm going to have to fill in this, because that's typically not made out of steel or iron. So I'm going to have to carry some stone around. I'm also going to be generating a bunch of cobblestone that I don't need at all. I should definitely make a garbage disposal. Let me do that, like, real quick. That should be so easy to make. Essentially, it's just going to be a chest with a chute under it that feeds things into a lava pit. So if I have a bucket, a chest or a barrel, let's do a barrel, and one single chute. And then we just gotta go get some lava. Do we have any leftover lava in this section? I think we do. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why is the bucket stuck in the middle? That's not normal. Is it because it's waiting for this? Is there not enough lava on this? It's actually not generating enough lava. That's unusual. I feel like this usually generates more than enough lava. I wonder if there's any reason why the production of lava slowed down. Well, the floor below definitely makes more than enough lava. Alright, let's just use this corner. So it's just gonna be this, and this. Okay, I want it to have it facing up. If I mine this now, it's gonna go into the freaking lava thing, isn't it? Oh, I got it in time, okay. So if I'm not mistaken, that should just burn. Okay, now let's grab some normal stone that we can use. There should be a way to alter the digging of this tool. Let's see. Game interface, miscellaneous. Either Apotheosis. Change radial mining mode. Control O. Enabled while sneaking. Enabled or disabled. So if it's disabled, it just doesn't mine in a radial. Okay. You can turn it off if you want. Good to know, I suppose. Although I'm not sure if I enjoy the planning process of these things, or if it's just a thing I do to try to minimize how much I have to undo my mistakes. I mean, it is fun to build things, but sometimes it's also tedious. So all of this... How much of this is actually a part of... Is it none of it? None of it is a part of the main... Nope, this is part of the main hull, okay. So to there. Like, if I built the entire lounge in the creative world, I could make a schematic and have the cannon do it for me. In theory. I'm not sure if I want to do it that way or not. We don't need to fill all of this in, I just want to get rid of the iron so it's easy to see what's intended to be a part of the lounge and what isn't. That's why I'm currently removing it. So, let's see. Each office space doesn't have to be the biggest, but I made one before. And it kind of has like the cubicles. I'm hopping over again. This is going to be like a weird day for playing Minecraft because it's like so much planning. I'm not sure how I'm going to do this. This is how things I would usually do off stream, but I feel like skipping all the building would feel kind of weird if you suddenly just join my world and it's like, oh, look at all the things I made while we didn't stream. Okay, so we're gonna have little cubicles. I should definitely just grab my old world so we can grab some notes from it. Do I have that easily accessible so I can just grab that and slap it over in Alright, excuse me while I look through my files. Let's see. This would be things I moved from the old computer, so hopefully I have it available. Minecraft 118 world copy world. I think it's this world. Can I somehow trick that to be a part of this installation of Minecraft? If I open this Minecraft, we go into saves, I slap it in here, like the entire world folder. It's kind of a big file. It's probably a few gigs. It's a little bit slow at transferring because it's a file from the external hard drive, which isn't that fast, so it's gonna bottleneck the transfer speed a little bit. In the meantime, we can be here. Because, like, smooth quartz, just quartz stairs. Oh, tapped me out automatically when it was done with the transfer. Say I put like a desk there, a desk here, a desk here, a desk here, and then someone would like sit there, 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 and then you could do like, you want the room to be longer. Bring this part over, and then add like another part that sticks out here, another part that sticks out here, in which case I would probably change this desk to be like so, maybe, and then have this one be there, and this one be there. Is this one too short? Like, the orientation of that can be changed completely, and then each of these sections would be, like, a bit taller. I think what I did was I had... Did I have end rods on top? I'm not sure. And then the ceiling would be kind of like above this. Would it be possible to give them like little computers? That'd be kind of funny. Because these kind of like form little cubicles. And if they have like a certain work block, like say these are masons. Put a little stonecutter there, stonecutter there, stonecutter there, there, there. Kind of like that. And then you have like a villager sit here and do whatever their work is. Maybe we can do like item frame. We can do schematic and quill. Is it possible to put that in an item frame? No, I'm not trying to set positions here. I'm trying to put it in the item frame. Is that not possible? That would have been perfect to have in it. Can't have book and quill, of course. I can have one of those there. It's not possible to like decorate with like an ink on a table. Nope. If they share a computer screen, sometimes I pretend that diamond blocks are computer screens. Then it could be kind of be like a keyboard and a screen, and then you put like a stone button is what I'd like to have. Stone button. Boom. Now you have a mouse and a keyboard. But of course, if you can see the top of the screen, it doesn't look that good. So the question is, do I have to put like a trapdoor on top? Still see through it though. Is there like a fitting colored? I mean, these are all wood types I don't even have access to. Maple? It's a maple thing? Could also do carpets on top. It's a little weird, but like that, just so you can't see the screen from above. I'm trying to, it could just be in that one space as well. It doesn't look that bad. Polished blackstone pressure plate. How does that look for a keyboard? That's also okay for a keyboard. Alright, let me see if the other world showed up. Let me just name it something, because it's currently just called World. Call it old server, see if it shows up on the worlds. Okay, it's just called World. Maybe it needs to be converted. Ah, it's loading. This might not even be the right world. I'll find out in a second. Oh, that is the correct world. Alright, don't worry about this base. This isn't mine. This is Kektakopus built this. It's really cool. My base is over here. I live in this temple. But specifically what I want to see is the lab. The secret lab. Golden Fox Industries Research Facility. So I have Mason offices here. Yeah, I did use glow. Okay, so it's 4 blocks tall and it has like this on top. Oh, I kind of like that. Okay, so it has slabs on top. Oh, and I just used picture frames for the computers. Okay, okay. Oh, little flower pot decoration, and they're all like, okay.
You fucking money!
I like this a lot. Okay, okay. Definitely take some inspiration from this. I'll take a photo, reference photo. Okay, okay. And then we have the old cafeteria open from 6 to 4. I don't mind the cobwebs. Last time I worked on this lab was for Halloween, so I put a bunch of Halloween decorations. Here's the menu, as you can see above. Basement floor 2, agriculture. I'm also curious what I named these different sections, because... Okay, if I go down to agriculture, where was I at? I was an admin, okay, so I had similar names. Okay, so yeah, it's good to know that my thoughts haven't changed too much. But this section, is this still like a valid section? I don't think so. This was for the old agriculture section that used to keep going in that direction that doesn't exist anymore, I believe. Now you have to use this stairwell. Power relay. I do want to make more of these power relays. Power maintenance. This is how you get to where all the cables are. Nothing to worry about. So floor 3 was storage. Oh, there's also a residential district, huh. This was supposed to be the reception. I want to make the reception bigger this time. Then also include the lounge. This is where that guy would have been then. That's like, hello, Mr. Tarko isn't in right now. More Halloween decorations. So I'm not gonna have a storage floor because I don't feel like I need a storage floor. I kind of have that as part of admin. So now agriculture is on floor 4. Relocate variety storage, create a bulk storage, create automatic smeltery, create more automatic agriculture and farms, build the lounge. There was supposed to be a lounge. Overhaul. Oh, the lounge was supposed to be behind the reception. It was supposed to be like you come in here at the reception and then you go through here to get to the lounge. And then it was also supposed to be like rooms, like bedrooms, not just offices. So you can like actually live in the lab. Maybe I should take some inspiration from that too. Storage and agriculture. This is just a bunch of farms. Do I still have the fox-driven, Can you get to the old fox-driven, stuff? Sugarcane. Oh! They're here! So cute. Hello! If I make this again, I kind of want to connect it to like a big room where they can like have a big open area to take breaks and stuff. Because it just seems kind of cramped in there, even if they're eating a bunch of berries and having a good time. I kind of want to make it a bit cozier than that. Maybe even have it connect to the surface or something. Creative. So in the other cubicles I had, it was possible to walk between each cubicle. I guess that could make sense because it allows you to navigate between some of the spaces without going through, like, around all the cubicles. And the desk was more like that. something like that. So does that mean the next one would have been... Let me pull up the picture again. I'll just take a picture. And I can click this to open the picture. Yeah, they had... Okay. So comparing it to the way I had it back then, this would have gone here instead. And then there would have been slabs on top. What slab would be best? I still want to use quartz. Crystal sandstone is not something I have access to. Aerogel, cut calcite. Or polished cut diorite. That's kind of a fitting color. And it would be like this. Wait, it goes longer in one direction. It's supposed to be one shorter here, I think. And the next one comes around like this. Is it better to have it like that, though, or would it be better to have it actually connect? Hey, welcome, Linny. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Let's Google cubicles. Let's see. So you got these ones here. They kind of like rotate the seating direction. You got these ones. These are like a continuous one along the entire way, and then you have walkway here, walkway here. And you can easily get between these sections, but if you, for example, like if you're sitting here and you want to talk to this person, you would either have to lean over or you would have to go all the way around. Your new landlord thought you were born in 2020? Damn. You're 5 years old, time to get your own place. And you have these ones as well. I guess it's not common to have walk space between, at least not between every single one. So maybe we should do like a couple without walk space. Like maybe like this one where it's like 3 by 2. The thing is, how many cubicles do I even need in each area? And that's the one on the corner. Is the one on the corner fully, like, encapsulated? Probably is. That's like the point of them, isn't it? To have, like, complete privacy, or, like, as much privacy as you can without having complete privacy. I mean, at least it has more privacy than the average, like, school bathroom that for some reason has, like, you know, the friggin' bathroom stalls that are, like this. For some reason. It's awful, I hate it. So stupid.
Squirt of lemon.
Oh, you spooked me. Squirt of lemon. I'm not used to random sound effects just attacking my ears. I think that's too far, isn't it? So like that. Move this one. Put these in. if we wanted, we could technically... Oh, but that messes with the privacy, though, because I was thinking, like, if we put, like, one here... But that not only does that waste not there, but one more over. Like, it would make the shape of the thing more interesting to have, like, one on each end, but it wastes this space, and if there's going to be a way to walk around these, then it also wastes more space. And how, like, big should the walk area be? Like, too wide? It shouldn't be too wide, like, much space, because it should feel a little cramped. That should kind of be a part of the aesthetic. It's like something like this. So that will kind of form like one cubicle section. And then each of them would obviously have the tables and stuff. So how big is this? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 this way. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 this way. Okay. I can work with that. Or 13, 19 if you count the outer walls. And then if I get more blocks, say there is a hallway here, like outside, and then maybe the it would how would that work with the elevator room? Because can't be a hallway here and here. Because the elevator room is bigger than the... How big is the... elevator room? It's like the elevator itself is 5 by 5 and has a walkway of 3 by 3 on either side. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, something like this. But then the hallway wouldn't be there. I would have to move it in this direction. So if that's the middle... That's the size of the elevator. This is the size of the surrounding walkway. This would be where the walls would be. So if there is cubicles there, and there's another hallway leading down here to the lounge... and I eventually want the lounge to loop around, it would probably have to skip one office before it loops around. Possibly. Like, say the lounge begins here. And we make it quite large. Okay, how big is that in this direction? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And it kind of goes like this. then there would at some point be a hallway leading this way. And then, like, possibly in between two of the cubicle offices. So if this is the width of the hallway, then it would like come in between here, and then it would be another cubicle office here probably. For example. So since we know roughly how big a office space is gonna be, gonna figure out how roughly big the reception is gonna be. How far did I make it in total for this? Because this can like easily, if it wants to, be this big. That just means that the hallway leading out is gonna immediately make a turn to the side. But if we make it too big and don't fill it with something, it's gonna just feel very empty. So how much did I have in total? Was it like 10 on each side here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 20, 23. Give me your fucking money! 23. Like, I think I want it to be longer in this direction than this direction. And if we like eyeball it, having it be like 1.5 as long in this direction as this direction would be like aesthetically pleasing. If we want to like really be ideal, it would probably have to be like 1.66 or something. Let's see, golden ratio. Golden ratio. Yeah, it's not what, it's 1.618. But it's kind of hard to work with golden ratio in Minecraft because it's blocks and without like being, but like it can be approximately. I would even be fine to say that 1.5 is approximately 1.6, which is not entirely true, but let's try to narrow it in this direction a little bit. So it was 10 to both sides, so this would make it 9, 8, 7, 6. 8, 7, 6. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 12, 9. Okay, so wait, why did I say 9 for this? 6, because this and this is 9. Bruh. Brain, don't do that. That's confusing. 6, 6, 12, 15. 15, 1.5, 22.5. So if we go on the upper side of that and we do 23 over 15, we get a ratio of 1.533. Okay, what if I do 25 over 15? That's 1.67. 24 over 15 would be 1.6, which would be the closest thing to the golden ratio, but I want to use numbers that have middle blocks. So if we stick to 15 along here, going 25 in this direction, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oop. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What witchcraft is this? It's my brain using math to compensate for the lack of knowing what I want to do. This big? It was a little... It's like a little much, though. Not to mention the hallway's gonna have to go a little bit longer if I want to have aquariums on this side. Wish I was this smart. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It has its good times, but it also has its bad times. But I guess that goes for everything, so. So I actually want this to be a bit further away. Depends on how thick I want the aquarium to be. Like, either I want it to have 3 width of water inside, which would mean it'd be 5, or I want it to have 5 width of water inside, which means it would be 7 because of the outer glass. Ooh. So yeah, Fox, when do you want to play a puzzle game? See, it would actually be hilarious. Me and Fox playing a puzzle game will be me sitting there like fucking spitting some like nonsensical like patterns and numbers, and then Fox would be like, you can just push the button on the wall, the door opens. I'm like, what? What? Excuse me? Then what's all this for? I don't know. I'm going this way now. Ah, dang it. I think 20... I don't like the golden ratio. This doesn't feel right. It's not golden ratio, though. It's a bit above. If it was going to be golden ratio, it would have to be... roughly this. The fact that I filled it in... That does look better, actually. But I wouldn't mind going a bit under. What's the silver ratio? I think that's even wider, isn't it? Silver ratio is equivalent to, or close to 70/29, aka... Okay, that's, yeah. Silver ratio is really wide. Am I 1.618ing? I was thinking of it, yeah, but I didn't actually like it. I thought that was too wide. I'm gonna cry. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 20, wait, 22, ugh! Hate that. That's more of a ratio I like. But if I want to have aquariums, once again, I have to just make it a lot smaller in this direction, so we're gonna have to change. We have to change a lot of things. Okay, but at least I'm trying to get in the right headspace for planning this stuff out. So if this is water, 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 it had to be even more narrow. Because it would be water until... I don't know, actually, maybe it didn't have to be more narrow. Because, like, the wall would begin here. And, of course, it can go like this if need be. I should use something else to indicate a wall. Let me just use some blackstone or something. That's not what the wall is going to be made of, but... Since we're not building the whole thing, we're kind of, like, planning it out a little bit. Oh, because this is wall. No, it is correct now. So it would be something like this. And something like that, and then it goes around this way. Wait, a bit more. Actually, even more. This is why I need the extra blocks to indicate what's a wall. Because it suddenly became very important to know where the walls and where the floor is. So all of this would be filled with water. This would be aquariums. I think 3 is enough. It doesn't need to be as thick as 5. Like, you could even have it be like a very thin aquarium. You could have it be like 1 or 2 tiles. It's kind of like just one of those like wall panel aquariums. But I'm not sure how like efficient, like, if you make like a really narrow aquarium, how does that work in Minecraft? Like, give me some framed glass. We'll get some tropical fish buckets. and some gravel. Suspicious gravel. Don't like that. That sounds weird. So let's say it goes like along the wall. And then the back side is going to be walled as well, so you don't see through the entire thing. But then the front side is going to be glass. I just have to encase it for now. Could make it taller. Need water. It doesn't matter that much that it's not deep from like looking at it. If we fill it with fish, how's the fish gonna behave? Are the fish gonna be fine in here? That works actually. It doesn't have to be a big aquarium. Like if anything, it's good because it forces the fish to the forefront. Now as for like decorations, you get like some seagrass. You get some seagrass, you get some kelp, you get some cucumbers. Are they not called cucumbers? Pickles? Sea pickles? There you go. Ah, now they're behaving weird, but that's because it's open on the top, right? Now I can't even block it on the top. I don't know why they're behaving like that. Push them down a bit. No, no, no! No! No, fish! Where'd he go? I think he's technically in the bucket, but also not. Yeah, he's here. Okay. Go down. I can close the lid on this. Ugh. Never thought I'd be trying to force fish into a tank. I'm gonna have to slap you guys. A little bit of violence solves everything. Wait, what? No, 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 it doesn't. Now, how am I gonna fill it with grass? Coming in. Now, the kelp will eventually grow as tall as it can be, I reckon. I can't prevent it from growing too tall. Unless I hang something... If you... Okay, hold on. If you do, like... Hypothetically. If you put... Like... Oi, fish. This is really hard to do when there's fish around. Okay, can I put, like, vines there? Now it can't be underwater. Are there any vines that can be underwater? Twisting vines? What about those, like, creep, the glowing creep stuff? Glowing... glowing... Nope. What is that, like, glowing vine thing that you can see, like, under... in caves and stuff? Because, like, if all the kelp grows to be as tall as it can, it becomes a bit like... lichen. Lichen? There we go. Can that be underwater? Oh, it can. Does that prevent the kelp from growing too tall? Either that or it knocks it off when it grows by itself. I'm not sure. Okay, did I lock myself in here? I think I did. But that doesn't look bad. Do we just do a 1 block? The thing is, there's not even a guarantee that I'm gonna have gravel on the bottom, though. Because I kind of want to, like, connect this to a bigger aquarium somewhere so that the fish aren't, like, trapped in this very small space. They can, like, come and go as they please. Which is probably going to create issues where the fish are just completely absent sometimes. Could make, like, a tunnel that they could swim through instead of having it be, like, nothing on the bottom. Float with a lot of fish. Yeah, I was thinking that. Just like make sure there's so many fish that it's unlikely for all of them to leave. They tend to hang around together though. But yeah, it could work. It's definitely worth a try. Yeah, does like one deep aquarium feel nice, or should I make it like be deeper, like in this direction? Because I don't hate it. But I'm not sure how I would... Where would I connect this to the bigger aquarium? Would I make like a... You think it's cute? Would I just make like a hole in the back like this? That is like a little tunnel they can swim through? Would they swim through that even? But if I do that, I still need to account for the fact that it has the potential to be deeper. Maybe maybe I space this out so it can be bigger, but if I make it smaller, it's fine. It doesn't cause any problems. That might be the safest thing. So we space it so it could be this big, but if we decide to go with a smaller solution, we can still do it. That means there's going to be like a little bit of wasted space if we do so, but it gives us a little bit of safety. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's not that much. Especially not considering I might want to, like, if I'm going to have a reception here. At some point. How big is that reception going to be? Maybe I make like a connection on the corner. Like in the corner, it's like it goes deeper. But that's where they can go like up and down. So the midpoint, if it's 21 now, the midpoint would be after 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the midpoint should be here. So if I want to have like reception, essentially. But it's not 21? It's not 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 19 right now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's 19 right now. I just added 2, I didn't add 4. Then I guess the hallway leading to the... Did I miss that completely? Nope. It looked so weird for a second. The hallway leading to the offices, altered hallway, would be this way. Alright, reception, huh? I should poke out a little bit, I think. Like, into the room. Should have taken a picture of that weird reception I had. Wall. What would be a good wall for this? I mean, there are cut diorite walls, which is what I've been looking the most at. Should it be polished or not polished? I can barely even tell the difference. I can tell that this one has a bit more noise texture down here and has like a straight line on the top. And on the bottom. I kind of like this one. Oh, but not if I make it longer. What if I make this one longer? How would I even, like... So I wouldn't do that. I want it to curve in some way. It doesn't connect to fences at all, does it? No. Would I do like a block? Like block, 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 block. Then you don't see it though. The block would have to be on the inside. Wait, hold on. Move this entire thing one back. Oops. I don't hate it. Could poke one out more if I wanted to. Actually. Basically undoing what I did before. Actually, it could be even further out. Possibly. and then wall, 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 wall. Because then it's gonna be like that, essentially. Should technically have like a little computer in here too, though, so you can look things up, but... Like, what I'd really like to do if, like, this room could be tall enough, but, like, I don't know how tall I should make it, is I think it would be sick to find a way to utilize the... Just like a... Is that called a sinus wall? Probably not. If I can look up create things. That's a pound symbol. Let's see... At create, there's like a screen you can make. Display board. I don't know how you use these, but it would be cool to have like one of these on top. Like a little info screen, you know? I could like show off different things. Now I would have to like learn how you actually use this. So like you slap it up. It's a scalable alternative to the sign. They require rotational force to operate. Yup. Static text applied using written clipboards. And a dynamic text through the use of display links. How do you link it to it? Like, what makes this automatically display stuff on... Oh, you can even color it? This would be perfect to have in the back. The question is, it has no input on the back, so like it'd be kind of hard to hide the... But these are blocks, technically. Or like almost? Like, how do they look if you like put them in the wall? They look fine. They're a little thinner, but I don't think that makes it look bad at all. But I would still have to get their rotational force somewhere. Right now, you could still see the cogs if you put them on the bottom. But if the ceiling is here, which I'm not a big fan of because then it looks like it cuts off a bit abruptly towards the ceiling. But then you could essentially hide a cog here. Not quite though, because it doesn't quite go through. So it doesn't cover up completely. If you stand close, you'll see that there's a cog there. Ugh. Yeah, that doesn't... Why couldn't the display board have its input from behind? And it's like, do I really want the ceiling in this room to be this tall? That's quite tall. The room could be curved. Could be neat to make up for it. So like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Something like that. Just to make it possible to see the screen more easily. But ignoring the fact that I don't know how to put the cogs in a way that doesn't look ugly as hell. Like, what if there's like a full line of cogs down here? You can just blatantly see it. How ugly is that? it's kind of ugly. But that might be because there's nothing more behind it. Because, for example, if this was covered up and you had gearboxes here, is it still as ugly? Can I still see? Oh yeah, because it's behind. Oh my god. Alright. Now, is it still equally bad to look at? No. It's still a little ugly, but it's not nearly as ugly as it was. Could also just make the ceiling go higher up to cover the bottom, but... Or put like a line of iron blocks here. Still doesn't cover them perfectly, but since you only see it from above now, you wouldn't be able to see them without climbing up. Alright. Ignoring that for now. Give me a creative engine. Are these gonna pop off? That's a creative crate. I wanted a creative engine. Or motor. So they are receiving force. Have it be fast, it doesn't really matter. How do you actually get the display link? Like, did you just click on this with the link? Oh, you do? Okay, so it's just wireless. And you just put it on there. Line 1. Oh, so it can be selected to a line, not a display source. So you can do like what are they called? The andesite friggin' depot? No. That is called a depot, okay. Sources for display links. White seed, Nixie tube, threshold switch, cuckoo clock, target, command block, respawn anchor, enchanting table, mechanical belt, fluid tank, speedometer. How do you use a Nixie tube? Display signal strength. That looks nice too. That would be a really nice way to write the reception, actually. How do you write on a clipboard? That's kind of neat. Is it possible to center it? If I just get rid of like why is it an uneven? Reception exclamation mark. That does look kind of nice though. It even like covers up the cogs a bit, making it look less ugly. So I could also just write things on this to like create stuff to have on here if I want it to be. I was thinking like if I do cuckoo clock, for example, just put that next to it. Ugh. Does this need? Yeah. Yeah, but how do I just have to be standing on top of it? What if you could just use a clock straight on it? No, that would be convenience. Because it would be cool to have the time on this. Let's see. What was it called again? This thing? Weird noises. This thing. Display link. Didn't you just put it next to a depot? How did it, like, connect to the depot? Oh, it goes on the side like that. Okay, so it has to attach to it. Didn't know you could, like, rotate it. Because what if I put it on, like, a depot, but the depot has a clock on it? Wait, redstone link? Is that, like, a way to do, like, wireless redstone signals? That would be insane. Let me see. Oh my god, that's so useful. Alright, that's good to know. It's gonna make some of the electrical work much easier. Wait, no. Target this. Boom. It doesn't show any time. Combine item names. Doesn't say anything. There's some reason why it's not saying anything. Oh, I have to hit the big OK button. Clock. Very useful. I was hoping it would actually show the time of day, but I guess you have to use a cuckoo clock for that. Give me a 24-hour format. Okay, it's not powered, so it doesn't work. So I gotta... Of course the power is on the back. There you go. That's kind of neat. Can you make it bigger? It's kind of small. Oh, you can also make a stopwatch. So this just selects where it goes, right? And moves it down. Is there a way to make it bigger? How do you remove some of this? What was this block called again? Display board. Minecraft creates display board bigger text. Could I test the look for you? I can give it a whirl. Let's see, display board question. Is there a way to make text centered? You gotta add spaces in front of the word if you want to push them in, otherwise you can't. What about increasing text size? Can the text on the board be made smaller? Let's see. Text cannot be made made larger. Blah, 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 blah. Can input CC. Well, it can still be used to display some useful information, even if it can't be bigger. Could I try to put white carpets on the walls that make the front of the reception? Hopefully it looks like a counter on the top. So you do want like some on top of there? Like so? If I can have like sideways stairs, imagine. Imagine if I could have like a sideways stair that's like, you know, like. Does it look good? I think like the shape and size of it looks good. I'm just sad that there aren't more like textures for these, because they're all like very like wool carpets, you know. I would love to have some more like one layer things. Obviously snow has the risk of melting. I probably can't go on this. Nope. Can pressure plates go on top? But they would have space between them. So that's a bit inconvenient. Ooh, but I kind of like what it did to the That's kind of neat. I didn't know it did that when you put a pressure plate on a wall. What if you combine it? If you do like... It's kind of neat. What if it's gray? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I was worried that this reception would take up too much space when it was, like, not further, but I think this is fine size-wise. If we just fill in the rest of the floor, we'll try to add some seating areas. I keep this here just to have it there for now. Ooh, that's not the carpets. There we go. Would it also be like nice to do like bop, bop? Did I do cherry with 3 R's? No, I did not. Whap, whap. Could be nice. So the text stays, but I assume it stops updating. If it's like that. But I was just gonna... put a light in there. Since we're doing carpets, there could also be like a little carpet area in there. Kind of works. Guessing the lantern fell off now. Does that show from the outside? Yeah. Hmm. Hank's a bit low. End rods. Oops. I always forget end rods are a thing, even when I've literally used them over there. The thing is, it wouldn't surprise me if I was building these cubicles the first time Kektakupu, you also said end rods, and that's why they were there in the original build. Let me just get some glass to make it very obvious where these walls are. Alright, that's a bit more neutral lights. Something like that, and then like basically the same for each corner. Yeah, some other good table options. Maybe like trapdoors. I think these are gonna be too much like chocolate, aren't they? They look like chocolate bars. Did I put one in a weird place? I heard one place, but I didn't see where it ended up. So there's less seating over there. Should I make these narrow to match, or is it fine that it's a bit like more seating here, less seating there? Is it by one? It's by one. What about that this red isn't the same color as that red? Just noticed that I was putting the glass in the wrong place. I don't know if the aquariums are gonna go like all the way up, or if I'll like cut it off like so. And there needs to be like the doorway. And this doorway. You know, some signs probably. And of course, the carpet doesn't need to be this color. I'll probably like change the carpet color around for different things as well. Like, I just want to see how this like curved roof looks from the inside if I go with this ratio of the curve. I'm not sure if that's the ratio I want, but we're also gonna have to like solve the light source situation once it becomes like it's an actual ceiling. And ideally I'd like it to be a light source that I can hook up to redstone and turn off and on. So like a redstone lamp or a rose quartz lamp I think can also be turned off and on. I think I'm gonna try using the rose quartz lamps if they can be used in a conventional way in the last floor of the lab, where it's gonna be like a little bit more like scary, a little spooky. Taking some inspiration from the SCP Containment Breach game, where there's essentially like a floor that the hallways are of like a dark metal type instead of the typical white clean metal type. Yeah, it's looking kind of nice, actually. I wonder if... if I did this. There's a line of redstone on top. If that was powered, yeah, would I light up every lamp? Yes. Yes, it would. So if I do redstone link... now it would probably have to be linked to something. Can I link one to both? Frequency 2. Click with item to replace. Huh? Okay, I think I have to look up a tutorial on how these work. Tutorial! How does this work exactly? Right-click while sneaking to toggle receive mode. A simple right-click with a wrench can do the same. Receivers emit redstone power off transmitters within 256 blocks? Placing items... okay, so like you can use any item to indicate a frequency. Okay. Just gonna imagine there's aquarium surrounding it. Yeah, instead of the just open. So if I want to make sure these don't like interfere with anything else, I could put like white wool, and then it would have to be like wrench. And like that's in receiver mode, that's in receiver mode, and then does it matter like what's the difference between, oh, you're gonna have two frequencies? Can they receive from both frequencies, or do they have to match both frequencies? Because then like I could put like a friggin' thing back here, and I can do like redstone block. And I put that on top. And white wool. Okay, let's see if it automatically activates them. No. Okay, so if I give you white wool now. Yep, that works. You can kind of see that there's a thing on top, but it's not like the worst thing in the world. And I could add more if I want like more lights here. I can add like a line there and a line there. I think I'm satisfied with that. So, question is, how far does this hallway need to go, and how big does this room have to be? So that's the cubicle room, and that's gonna have like a wall here that doesn't mess with the aquarium at all, assuming the back wall is gonna be iron. So assuming I haven't messed anything up, which, you know, is a big assumption to make. The hallway would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 before making a turn for the room. Okay, let me write this down. Hallway. Ooh. Oh, right. Friggin' my Windows Notepad likes to pretend that it's Notepad++ now, so it keeps open previous notes. Don't save changes to this, but don't close Notepad! My god. Okay, what did I say? 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. 13 blocks of hallway. How does that work in terms of, that's also something I should be aware of. Lamp. That's fine. Followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15x 21, I assume. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21. X 21. Alright, that works. Now, big question is, do I finish the room here and use a schematic cannon to build it? Or do I build it myself, block by block? Because if I use a schematic cannon for this, I could start building the cafeteria at the same time. While the schematic cannon is working, assuming we provide it with all the necessary materials, which might be a big if. Then it would be haul. awkward. Probably do one extra then. How come that's the case? Or is it not? And I'm just blind. I think it's not the case. I'm just being weird. I could even like have the aquarium be here if I wanted to. Could even be like a hall, like a go and a hall over. And then more aquariums in the cafeteria. If I want. It's a bit repeating the pattern, but... Has anyone ever complained about there being too many aquariums? And has that person been visiting, like, an aquarium? And maybe thought, hey, if I don't like this many aquariums, maybe I shouldn't go to an aquarium. I think we'll just start digging. I think we'll just start digging and then see if I feel like finishing it in creative or finishing it in... I don't know what's easier, what's harder. Because the goal isn't even to make the cafeteria. The goal is to make the kitchen behind the cafeteria so that I can have skill points related to food making, and I can make myself pizza. Alright, where's my notes? 13 blocks of hallway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, how convenient. It's almost like I planned it all. Spoiler, I didn't. Get that out of my face. Alright, scary pickaxe. If it does 5 each time, and the goal is 21, we just do it 4 times, and then we add 1 extra behind it. So, 1. Wait, it doesn't do... It does... Wait, it does 1 layer at a time? This is when? I thought it did the entire hallway. Huh? Oh, well, whatever. We're just gonna have to count then. Oh, this is 5 by 5. I thought it was 5 by 5 by 5. I'm glad it's only 5 by 5, actually. It's just that I guess I clicked too fast last time. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There. Nope. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. No, not that. This. And the gemstone goes there. At least mining out the thing isn't gonna take long. Filling in the iron, on the other hand. I need like a tool where I can just like drag. Like I just click there and I drag it out. Alright, so that's how long it's gonna be. And that's 15, which means along with these three, it's 6 on both sides. And I might as well use this. I gotta start here then. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I went too far. That's fine. That's gonna be the wall anyways. Full inventory. Sheesh. At least I need the dirt, but I don't need the cobblestone. The problem with mining this much at a time is that making a single mistake costs a lot. I might make a different pickaxe than this that doesn't have efficiency 5 for mining this tall, like much at a time, and then we'll get like another one for mining fast. I don't need it to be this fast when we mine this big. Yeah, I need to store the ores, I guess. Any ore I keep goes in here. And also gems. Truly outrageous. Probably gonna need more iron blocks. Might as well grab some now. How long do you think it's gonna take before mobs start spawning here? Aggressively. I'm not using the wrong pickaxe when I mine one lantern and suddenly destroy the entire floor. Dang it. I need like a lantern I can have on my head or something while I work. It's so annoying when I place the lantern by accident. Dang it! I always do this. Already out of iron. What enchants do I have on this? Not this one, this one. Efficiency 5, Boon of the Earth 5, I'm breaking 5, mending. Redoing that isn't too hard. We'll just go here, we'll just smack this one in here, and we'll get rid of the enchants. Grab some emeralds, grab some books if I have any. Why am I always out of books? I swear I never have any books around. I don't see how that's possible, other than the fact that I probably put them in the wrong place every time I use them or something stupid like that. Hopefully once we're done building offices, all of these guys will be relocated to different office rooms. These guys will be relocated to the magic floor. Okay, so we need a mending book. I need books. Give me books. Thank you. There we go. And then give me unbreaking. Give me mending. Give me not efficiency but minder's fervor instead. And I will also take not fortune but not silk touch either. Should I want silk touch on it? Is that something I no yeah, Does it matter? Did I have fortune on it before? Does fortune affect... Okay, that's something I should search for. Minecraft. Does fortune affect Boon of the Earth? I don't like that I keep getting like these AI answers from Google now. Let's see. I don't think it does. Best in chance for Boon of the Earth. Yeah. Because I feel like when I get an AI answer, it's just like, oh, cool. There's an answer I can't trust. It's like they've automated finding the wrong answer as fast as possible. Like, it's already bad enough when I get, like, a clickbait article on the top. Now I gotta scroll past the AI answer and the clickbait articles. We should play GTFO one day? What is GTFO? Is that a game? Video game, GTFO. Ooh. Oh, wait, is that the one I saw you play? On Steam once. I think I know about it. Don't automatically play a stream that someone's streaming on the Twitch page. Is this it? Oh, this might be a different one. This looks cool, though. Is this just like a co-op shooter where you just shoot hordes of enemies? Hardcore cooperative horror shooter. Throws your groupings. That looks fun. That looks kind of fun. I wouldn't mind playing that. Twitch warned you about that last message? Damn. Do I need this bucket for anything? I'm not sure why I'm carrying a bucket. I think I know why I'm carrying a bucket, I just don't remember. Probably for the lava I used for something. Oh yeah, it's probably for the trash can. Alright, brain loading. We're enchanting the pickaxe, that's what I'm working on. I mean, yeah, I'm still gonna use this with Boon of the Earth because we're gonna be mining like large chunks of areas, so I still want Boon of the Earth. Where do I have that? Boon of the Earth. Give me one of those. So if I don't want Silk Touch or... I mean, if I get Silk Touch, it means I wouldn't get so much... I mean, I don't need Stone either. We'll just do it as it is. We want more Boons of the Earth, though, so it's like at max. So, where was it again? Here or on the bottom of here? Yeah, okay, so we have 1. I think we need 4 of them. So that's 2, 3... Can't afford another one. Dang it. They say. Let's see. Boon of the Earth 4, boon, not mending, Boon of the Earth 4, Boon of the Earth 5, Minder's Fervor plus Boon of the Earth plus Unbreaking plus Mending on the pickaxe goes boom. Yep, Lengthy Cobbler of Quarrying. Cool. Should be a little bit more precise and less accidentally mining too much now. So if I want to like mine the walls here. Luckily I have some experience with like mining in like weird sizes because I've played a lot of Equivalent Exchange 2 Minecraft mod packs, which has stuff like that. So I'm kind of used to working in this sense while trying to make as few mistakes as possible. We're still gonna have to fill in the floor because the mine's a little bit too large, but that's fine. Should also store the things I don't need in the trade room. They go constantly. And we need more iron blocks. Let's finish like hollowing out the walls first. Oh, is it thundering out? That's kind of neat. It's gonna be even more neat once I install the thing that's supposed to like cut the power once the thunder hits it. Because I definitely want to do that again. I mean, considering it's gonna go glass here, I should actually probably not fill this in with stone. Now that I think, oh, that was also not even the wall. That's the wall. How is this not the wall? How did that happen? Probably just haven't gotten that far. Let's hope I didn't mess anything up there. I would love it if I could give my pickaxes like different colors or sprites just to indicate that there are different pickaxes. You know what, let's not fill all of this in since it's gonna be glass anyways. I'm just gonna have to get some glass to make it more obvious. Which means we want to do this as well. But I think there's like, at some point we want it to be like one of these and one of those. Be like a doorway. That's a small doorway. Did I get it in the right spot though? That's the big question. I kind of feel like I did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, is it one off? 2, 3, 4. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, because that's glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I need to get glass on this as soon as possible so I don't confuse myself by thinking the room is bigger than it should be. In which case, until here is going to be glass as well. I mean, I could make like this be a different block like I did in the test build where it was blackstone or something. That was mostly something I did to indicate where the wall goes, but it didn't look bad. I'm not against using some blackstone. Let's get some glass. The easiest way I know to get glass is to commit worst trade in history of trading. What does that mean again? Worst trade deal in trade history? I don't know. You trade emerald. No, you trade iron for emeralds, and then you trade those emeralds for glass. Who sells glass? You sell glass. Glass, glass. We're gonna need a lot of glass. I'm gonna have to convert some of these guys and have them sell. The thing is, most of my villagers sell. No, buy paper, so they're harder to level up. Because I don't have that much paper at hand. I swear there's more than that sells glass, though. There's at least one more guy. I swear. Unless I got rid of him by accident. Oh, this guy. Aha! And then we're gonna have to stonecutter, glass, frame glass. Interesting that it's called framed glass, but the normal glass is more framed than the framed glass. Because this kind of glass has connected textures. And now I'm also putting glass where the perception goes, which is incorrect, but... Dang it. The problem is that I'm not quite sure how far out the reception goes. Let's see, how much diorite do I have? I have enough. And what kind of diorite do I want? I don't think I fully settled on that. I think I was leaning towards, as long as I don't put in multiple next to each other, I don't think I minded the cut one instead of the polished ones. Make like, is it 4? How many do I need? 7? Oh, mobs have begun to spawn. Is this the middle of the room? Kinda feels like it. Break the block first, confirm after. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Is it about that big? And like... Is it one bigger? Might have to hop over and check in a second. There's something like that. Okay, it might stick at one more. For the sake of having the trapdoor that you can use to walk in and out of the area. I think the trapdoor goes like there, and then there's a button on this. Go check. We will go check, but only after placing a bunch of blocks that we have to undo. Ra-pa-pa-bum-bum, ra-pa-pa-bum-bum. I have a bowl with a couple of chips that I haven't eaten that I got myself earlier today, and now I feel like I can't eat them because I don't want to crunch on stream. That looks about right. 1, 2, diagonal. Oh no, there's only one diagonal and it's 5 wide. Okay, I see how it is. That's fine. 1, 2, and then 5 wide. I thought it was like 1, 2 diagonal and then diagonal 3 wide. Boom, 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 boom. The leaves of golden oak trees occasionally drop golden apples. Apples made of gold. So that means they have to be one closer together. And then it's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Something like that. And there's also supposed to be like the thing in the middle of the room that's like pretty large. I'm not sure how large. Just do something like that for now. And then, of course, there's supposed to be a doorway here as well. So, get rid of that, get rid of that. Boom, boom. Was it as tall as 4 blocks all the way around? I think so. Because I think I had like a sign here. That means that this has to be at least 4 blocks tall. And I think that also creates like a nice contrast between the hallway and the actual room, is the fact that when you get out of the hallway, the room becomes taller. So you don't feel like you're in like a narrow space anymore. And we need more glass, and we also need less cobblestone. Can you, in Create, can you turn, like, cobble into sand somehow? You can crush gravel into sand, and you can crush cobblestone into gravel, so yes, you can get sand that way. The problem is we don't have the machine set up for that. I mean, we could. I could have just started crushing a bunch of... Like, what does it take to make a crusher? How hard is it to make a crusher? I hardly know her. Right, it takes one of these dumber knuckles. That's why I never get around to making these crusher wheels. It's actually silly. It's silly that you need to do this to make a crusher, because the crusher is the same size as the normal water wheel, which is just this. Whereas it's smaller than the large water wheel, which you can craft by hand. I find that to be a little bit frustrating. We could set up for making it it's not called a crusher, what is it called? It's called crushing. Crushing? I hardly know them. Ing being a name. Ing. Why would I crush Ing? Alright, time to get sidetracked. So we need a mechanical crafter of sizable proportions. Luckily we have the flexible lab over here. So let's just set something up real quick. I'll do 1, 2, 3. We don't want it to be that big. And then we just gotta power it, so we gotta get some gearboxes, some pipes, some gears, some cogs, some tubes. Looking smooth in here? Hey, thank you. I like my labs. Let's see, gearboxes, and just gonna get some power over to this thing on the wall. Where can we pull power from? We can pull power from this, probably. So if I grab a gearbox and just like... whoop, might be too tall up. Cog there, cog there. That should power this whole thing. Now do we need, yeah, I think we need the wrench to rotate these things. Or can we just right click with like empty offhand? Nope, need wrench. Now we can make the crusher and then we just gotta power the crusher. I don't, like, do you need 1 or 2 crushers to make this work? You get 2, so I assume like they have to be in between each other. Yep. Understandable game. Mm-hmm. My brain is loading. And it pauses the loading while I make stupid humming noises. I shouldn't hum. It's just I know a lot of people that hum when they think, and sometimes I try to replicate that, and I realize that I just stop thinking when I hum, so I shouldn't hum. It's more like an elevator tune that's like, hey, you're between floors now. You won't start thinking until you're on the thinking floor again. So, andesite alloy in large quantities. And some wood and some stone. Well, I have the stone on me. So, this somehow has to all lead to one exits. How do we do that? Maybe the trick is to not start in one of the corners. This feels like a IQ puzzle. And I don't like it. I already used this. Like, how do I get this included? Okay, I got a stupid idea. Go that. Go over there. Go here, go there, go there. That creates a problem, doesn't it? Wait, no, they don't have to start from the same place. What am I? It doesn't need to work like that at all. Does it? Well, we'll find out. What goes in the middle? 1 stone. That's not a crafting recipe? Okay, that's not the recipe. What's the recipe? Oh, it's less wood. Okay. How kind of it to just throw them all at me, be like, you messed up! You're dingus! You absolute buffoon! I thought for some reason it also has to all start from one point. It can start from as many points as it wants. It just all has to end at one point. There we go. Yoink. In which case, I would like to have it all just end like there, and then it just goes like so. And then this all just goes down. This all just goes up. And this all just goes over. Like that. Classic case of overthinking. Alright, crushing wheel. You know what? I want them to spin from the backside. Are they that close together? No. Are they? They are. Wow. It doesn't mind if I borrow this, right? Now watch these rotate the wrong way. Dang it! It's fine. Would I prefer to do one of those reversing things, or would I rather just do this? There we go. That's easier, quicker. Let's put one of those there. Does this hurt me? Ow, 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 get me out! Ow, 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 it hurts! Get up! Freaking... That was fun, again! Now, how fast does it crush things, do you think? Ugh. Can you stand on them? Oh, you can. Eh. What happened? What happened to it? Oi! Tried to click it? Not clicking it with my pickaxe. Maybe stone doesn't do anything. Did I get anything? Let's see. Stone. Normal stone. I don't see it on the list. I think it just got obliterated. Let's get some cobblestone to try with. But I also want to set up like a very silly, let's just do like a barrel plus chutes. So I can put above it. And... ooh, shivers. There's some cobblestone to try with. Wonder if that's too close. Oh, it seems fine. Alright, did I bring any more barrels? I did. But I did not bring any more chutes. I want to see if I can, like, just make it, throw it in a barrel for me automatically so it's not on the floor in the meantime. In case I am absent for a prolonged period of time and I'm not ready to go grab the gravel and or the sand and or the other things. Nope. I should have brought more than one. Why am I still crouching? Okay, what if I put it there? Can I still access this relatively easily? Yep. Looks a bit silly. Hopefully that goes in the barrel. And in the meantime, in another universe, where I'm carrying way too many blocks for my own good and I want to store it somewhere. Huh. I'm considering making the entire floor and the storage room be an elevator and then just go between like several floors of like storage area. Especially for this room. I could just like have it be barrels upon barrels upon barrels and you just take the elevator up to reach the barrels you want to. Would be kind of neat. Okay, back to working at what's important. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, that's why I wanted to get more glass. Okay. Well, we'll get that soon enough. In the meantime, I gotta figure out how to get the shape of this right. We're just gonna look. I think it's like 2, 2, 3, 5 or something like that. But we're just gonna go look. The sheep puff occasionally puff their wool, making them float. Ooh. Two, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 2, 2, 3, 7. Close enough. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up, actually. If a drop looks too big, it probably is. That's not true. In this game, actually, you can fall a lot further than at least I think I can. Whereas in many other games, it's like, if it feels like you can jump that far, you probably can't. Okay, so this needs to be one taller. Okay, let's get the spooky pickaxe. Is that including the glass? I'm guessing it is, right? So I want to do it there. Or do I want to do it here? I'm going to assume yes and fix it later if it's wrong. Ah, dang it. Start with this side, it's easier. Now you really want to like make it easy for yourself and know where you have to stop by doing both sides so you don't accidentally go too far while doing this. And now that we have the grinder thing, instead of throwing away all the cobblestone, I can just bring it over here. I don't understand why these guys spawn in my lab. I might have to employ some security iron golems. And then we just have to come back here and make sure we grind that into sand afterwards. Which needs to be melted, so I would have to go ahead and alter my lists a little bit. So we're gonna say it's fine to spit out glass, or sand I mean. That's gonna go there, it's gonna start getting cooked here. It's not gonna go in because this filter doesn't allow for glass, so I'm gonna change that filter as well. There doesn't need to be a filter on both sides, but I couldn't decide which side I wanted the filter on, so. You can also grind the ore there. So I'm gonna have to grab that if you let me. Oi, thank you. And then we're just gonna grab the filter, open it, add glass to it. Since we're going to be needing to stone cut a lot of this glass, I'm going to move the stone cutter to be in that room. Right next to where the glass is going to be. Oh, I have gold in there too. Store the ore in the meantime. Store the emeralds too. I don't need emeralds for anything right now, do I? I mean, I need to buy more glass. We can buy another round of glass while we wait for the extra new glass to be made. Or a minute. I have a stone cutter here too? Nope. There we go, that's a decent amount of glass. That might be enough. For all I know. Creeper. Oh man. You're not my receptionist. Maybe they were just looking for a job. Probably put down some lamps while we're working. Just in each corner or something. There we go. That should make working conditions a bit easier. The exception is when we walk on top of the lamps, which is going to be annoying. Alright, so there was a layer of iron on top of this, if I wasn't mistaken. And it was like essentially 2, and then it went up 1. I don't think we need to do the corner there though. And then it's gonna be... One, 2, 3. And then it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I messed up somewhere. I can't see because it's so friggin' dark. Give me one of these back. Ugh. Ugh. Oh no, I didn't mess up. That was the only... Well, I messed up. I messed up in every other place. 1. Where did I not? Wait, what's going on up? Oh no, I used the wrong pickaxe. It was bound to happen at some point. Yep, this is why you gotta be careful with these pickaxes. I'm surprised it took this long before I messed up. Okay, now try not to mess up while I fix the mess up. Because you know what they say, 2 wrongs don't make a right. Three, 4, 5, 6. Should be 7. Whoa! Right, it has nether efficiency. That doesn't mean nether efficiency as a pickaxe, it means as a shovel. But this has miner's fervor, it shouldn't mine that fast. But it does? That's annoying. Miner's fervor is specifically there to prevent you from mining too fast. That's the whole point of it. And here it is, mining too fast. And too greedily. 1, 2, 3, 2. Wait. Is that right? It doesn't feel right. Is it supposed to be 1 higher? We're going over to look. I feel like maybe it's supposed to be 1 higher. Creative. Yeah, it is supposed to be 1 higher. Dang it! Why is it gonna be so difficult, eh? I can help. And enchanted gravitite only goes something tooltip. I don't know what it said. Didn't have time to read it. It's a good thing this pickaxe still has like the distance gem. Or is it... Wait, that's not even this one. That's the other one. But this one has a distance... Yeah, it has 2.5 block reach from another effect. When it comes to placing blocks, we can't place them as far unless we go get the extender grip. Ah, dang it! Okay, now we just need this to match. Get this one. think it needs to be like that. If it does, I'll fix it afterwards. Let's just focus on the main part of the roof for now, or ceiling. This pickaxe, please. Cover the top layer so it's easier for me to see where I'm supposed to work. Ah! Inventory's full. And go turn over some cobblestone and some ores. Dang it. I'm gonna have to, like, travel as well to find a tropical fish. Because I prefer to have tropical fish and not, like, trout and salmon. Is it, like... Do you think anyone, like, keeps trout and salmon as, like, a pet fish? There's gotta be someone out there. I'm gonna look at the video on YouTube later to see if anyone's, like, having, like, a pet trout or salmon. If I'm lazy. Yeah, but that's in Minecraft, right? Not in real life. Do you have a pet trout in real life? That'd be kind of cool, actually. That'd be like a funny trait to have on your, like your social page. I feel like most people that have trout are probably because they raise trout to sell as food, not to keep as pets. Or trouts. They're kind of big? No, yeah. Unless there's, like, tiny trout. I don't know if there's, like, super tiny... Like, there's tiny sharks. Maybe there's tiny trouts. What's the smallest trout species? Smallest trout species. Let's see if there are even, like, golden trout. Okay, so the smallest ones that pop up of, like, a very, very quick search is about the size of the palm of your hand. The highly sought-after golden trout is the smallest of the trout species. Its limited geographical range also makes them one of the rarest. Damn. Now, I'm not sure if that's true or if that's just Google scamming me, but they look kind of cute. I had a fish that kind of looked like them. Your goldfish was huge because you had a big tank down. You saying that if I empty out the ocean and raise a goldfish in the ocean, I'm gonna get a goldfish the size of a whale? Whale-sized goldfish. Not that big, but close. I wanna ride my giant whale-sized pet goldfish into battle. Now I want to see the world's largest goldfish. Let's see. Hold on, I'll bring you guys along for this one. How do I... Is numlock off? Yes, it is. World's largest goldfish. That's a chunky. That's a chunky feller. Them's a chunky feller. Look at these chonkers. Them's some chonkers right there. Those some good chonkers. Alright, Minecraft, can you load back in on the stream? There we go. Now, where were we? I probably should grab the extender grip, honestly, because placing some of these blocks is gonna require some reach. Let's see, extendo grip. Boom. Yoinks. Probably need some more iron blocks too. Opening chests from a distance. How far can I open them from? Can I do this? Nope. That's just... It bugs out when I try. That's weird. Is it because there's something between me and it? Nope, I don't know why it bugs out. The game doesn't agree that I can open from that long of a distance, I guess. Dang it. Then it needs to go further up. I think it'd be easier if I, like, zoom while working like this. I'm not sure if this feels better or not. I think it feels a little better. But I have to hold the Z button the entire time. Alright. Time to mine higher. Give me some light, though. I do all the corners first to minimize mistakes. Arm again. Doesn't feel like it's that far away when I zoom in a little bit, you know? It feels less cursed. Ah, dang it, it's still messed up. Because I'm stuck in the counter that's right next to me. That's why I should wait with designing stuff that's on the floor until I'm done doing the walls and the ceiling. It's just that I kind of needed to know where the counter was going to be. So that I didn't cover everything in glass for the aquariums and such. Wait, is this wrong? I went too far. I went too far! Stuck in that centerpiece. Alright, final part of the ceiling. Can barely even see what I'm looking at. I think it's a little brighter on stream, which I think is good. Because it's more important that you guys can see than I can see. But it probably does create for the illusion that it looks like it should be so easy to see, and I'm like, I can't see this thing, it's so dark! Ugh. Yeah. I think also my secondary monitor, which is where the chat is and stuff, is also a brighter screen. Let me try swapping Minecraft over real quick. That's a little brighter, yep. Yeah, because the screen that I got for my chat and stuff is actually a better quality screen than the one I use as my main monitor. But I would have to swap their positions if I would feel have it feel natural to use that as my main monitor. And right now the cables aren't long enough because I have to use like a different cable on the other monitor, and that one isn't gonna reach far enough to swap their places. So it's gonna be the way it is for now. Also, it's just a major hassle to like move these screens around, and I'm lazy. I don't mind having the better screen be the chat screen. I'm already experiencing much greater graphics than I used to. Like, I'm used to being like 720p, 30 FPS, friggin' grainy, laggy piece of mess. And now things are like 1080p, 60 FPS, no problems. And I could do 4K, but what am I gonna do with 4K? Who needs 4K? 4K is BS. Who wants 4K? Ugh. 4K is probably nice, but until streaming services allow you to stream 4K to them without throttling your FPS or downscaling or like messing with your bit rates, there's no reason for me to go 4K. For me, stream quality is more important than what I see for myself. Some light, that doesn't help much. And there we go. That should be most of the roof done, which is probably the most tedious part until we start working on the aquariums. That's probably going to be a little bit more tedious. Should probably like finish decorating the aquariums before I worry about putting fish in there, so that all the kelp and all the sea pickles and other such things are in their correct spots. I wouldn't mind putting the cuckoo clock up here, and then we can link that to the board over there afterwards. Would also be cool to link it to some of the machines around in the facility. If like I have a machine that's working a lot and I'm waiting for it to finish, I can just link the machine to that, and it's gonna tell me in the reception that it's done. Already out of iron blocks, huh? It's a good thing I have a ton of them. Wait. Wait. Where's my iron blocks? Well, I just have to store these. I have some more stored away somewhere, but we can also just grab some fresh ones. Iron blocks fresh off the grill. I don't think it's possible for me to build fast enough to run out of iron blocks. I wonder if there's like a page I can set up that has like live voting, that I can put some games that I could stream on, and then like people can vote on what they want to see next. That's what I should have like a Discord server for, to be honest. Because like I have several things I could play, and when I can't decide what to play, why not have other people decide for me? Because I've been thinking about Hogwarts Legacy, and I do want to play that. And I also realized that I have Ratchet and Clank Rift Between Worlds or something like that. Whichever one it is. It's like one of the newer ones. And I do want to play that too. And I can be very indecisive. Like for example, today I couldn't figure out what I wanted to have for dinner. I'm just going to cover this back wall with iron for now. Because I don't have the blocks for the roof, I don't think. And then it's the seating area, so we're going to need some more, whatever this block is. Diorite something something. Because I think I used that for it. Plus spruce. Trapdoors. Okay, I should count how big each seating area should be. I also am going to need a lot more wool if I want to make all the seats for that. Boom. Golden oak trees. Ah, dang it, I couldn't read it all. So this one is 5. Yep. Why am I so slow in normal Minecraft? But this one is 4. What the heck? There we go. Now it's also 5. And this middle one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 9 and 5. That's easy to work with. How do you make end rods again? Do you use like the weird chorus fruits, or is it something else? It's not something I make very often. This isn't even centered. What was I thinking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At least it was the correct amount. End stone? Okay, okay. An end stone is that made out of the friggin' moon blocks. Moon blocks were end stone. I don't have much end stone. Ah, dang it. Okay. Let's see. Store this. Store my fancy glass. Let's see. End rod is down. It's blaze rod and popped chorus fruit. Tell Hectacopi who's a bit not he's a big B word. Alright, popped chorus fruit, huh? Dun 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 dun. I needed the diorite as well, actually. Let's see. Use the stone cutters in the other room. I probably need more diorite as well soon, so I'll grab some extra. Man, you're lucky I can't ban you for toxicity, Dono Wall. Damn. Oh yeah, you said I should add some kind of emotes. I've gotten 7 TV back, so like, what's the emote I should grab? Because I forgot to do that when you asked me. Let's see, stonecutter. So you have cut diorite wall and you have polished cuts. Let me compare them real quick. Make 2 of each because... Okay, so polished cut gets like this in between, and this one gets nothing. Okay, so yeah, I want to have the non-polished one then, I guess. Okay, 18 of them. And polished cut diorite slab, or just cut diorite slab. Wait, is there not a cut diorite slab? There we go. Wawa bouncing cat emote. Alright, let's see. Wawa. Oh, damn. Okay, there's a couple of them. I quite like this one. Let's see if this one is the correct one. Wawa. Can I see it? Well, I can't even see my own message. Wawa. Wait, is 7TV not working? I sort of added it. 7TV app. Manage extensions. 7TV. Should be working. Alright, one more try. Look how I can't even see my chat. Okay, I can't see it for some reason. But if it works, it works, so it's cool. Bunch of end rods. Damn, you can make a lot of those. Not sure if that's the slabs I want, but... Dang it. Double dang it. Wait, triple dang it? Nah, it wasn't deeper. I felt like the hole was deeper for some reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That feel wrong. I think it's because I had it be one longer on this side, but then I changed it so that it wouldn't be longer on one side than the other. Hey, welcome Exiled. Let's see, okay, how much spruce do I have? Probably not much. Oh no, I have enough. Okay. Let's stop placing lanterns all the time. I need like a mod that adds a non-placeable lantern that I can just hold in my offhand. Spruce trapdoors. The best trapdoors. Spruce trapdoors. Excuse me. There we go. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think I need to enchant some shears to make gathering wool a little bit more efficient. So, where are my shears? Do I have any shears? I should. Oh, they're probably in my storage. Yep, my quick storage. The thing is, I'm not sure if I have the enchant book I need. I'll check some of these leveled ones if they have gotten it. Aqua Affinity, Crescendo Bolts, not used. Silk Touch. Fortune Obliteration, Fortune, Obliteration, Fortune, Nether Falling, Knowledge of the Ages, Efficiency and Knowledge of the Ages, Berserker's Fury, Scavenger 3, Crescendo Bolts, Power, Sharpness, Sweeping Edge. Nope, okay. There's 2 different enchants I would like to have. One is this one. So, Growth Serum. Just let me get some books and some emeralds. Don't reroll yet. Growth Serum. Oop. Which is sheep have a 50% chance to instantly regrow their wool. Can you level that up? No. And then there's another one that's called...
Squirt of lemon.
No, it's not called Squirt of Lemon, but that would be funny. Comb Cutter, which I also think improves cutting efficiency. Let's see if we can get a Comb Cutter. 2 is the highest you can get. I'll take 1 if we get that as well. If it takes too long, we'll just go shear some sheep. I don't want to get worker exploitation. That also makes you shear a sheep more efficiently, but it also damages the sheep. Which is not what I want. Growth Serum. Frostwalker Multi-Shot. Chromatic Aberration is kind of funny. It makes you get random colors when you shear sheep. Could be useful if you want to have like a sheep farm and you don't want to have a bunch for each color. You just have 1 sheep and you just have that run 24/7. Hopefully get the colors you want over an extended period of time. I tend to have like a sheep farm for each sheep though. Like I put one of them each in like a 1x1 block area with like a detector and a shear, and it shears it automatically. Doing 3 neurotoxins, Sweeping Edge, come on, Comb Cutter. I know I've seen it before. And I never taken it because I didn't know what it was initially. But I believe it's something to do. Oh, Comb Cutter 2. Okay, I get 1 more. And then also give me a Unbreaking and a Mending. And I don't have room for my stuff anymore. Okay, let's see. Comb Cutter 2 plus 2. Comb Cutter 3. Shears plus Comb Cutter. Plus Growth Serum. Plus Unbreaking. Have you ever had an Unbreaking shear? In which case, if you have, why? Or why do you feel the need to make that? I also need to buy some more food. I'm out of food, I think. But soon we'll start crafting our own food. Because that's more fun. Until then, give me the glistening golden carrots. So what's the achievement I got? It's already gone from the list. Excuse me. I believe it's from the Bumble Zone mod. Let's see. Get a tool with comb cutter enchantment to carve through wax quickly. Maybe it only affects beeswax. Is there a way to get diorite out of this? Probably just by crafting it yourself. Diorite is quartz plus... Okay, cobblestone. But I was curious if you could get it from like the crusher somehow. Oh, you can get it from calcite. Alright, let's find some sheep. Quartz is still free. Quartz is in fact free. But I only get one. I guess comb cutter doesn't help. I get oh, well, I can still get 3 sometimes. Would be nice if they instantly grew their stuff though. But I guess this will be useful as a shearer for beeswax because I do want to raise some bees at some point, which is a phrase I've said so many times. So you think I would have raised some bees by now? I think at some point I need to play Minecraft and just make it my goal to raise bees day 1, just so I get into the habit of doing it. Damn, 3 times? Sheesh, that sheep had a lot of wool. So 5 still the record. They're gonna be upset. Oh! Angry. Angry bees! Yoink. Don't poke me! Can't catch me! You think they can catch me? Oh god, there's enough room for him to squeeze through. Oh! Alright, how much wool did I get? Ah! At least not a bee. The thing is, I can't tell what's wool and what's iron block sometimes. So, some of it was for... Wait, pressure plates. Some of it was for the counter. So I'm just gonna do that right away. Shoop, shoop, shoop. And I think we need slabs. I think I have a bunch of slabs in storage. And then we also need flowers, which I also have a bunch of. Do we need 40-ish? Or am I overthinking this? No, we need more, actually. We need another 18, I think. Which means I don't think I have enough wool right now, so we need to get some more. Hello, friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Wait, isn't it supposed to be closer to the window? I think it's supposed to be all the way up against the window. Let's check the other world. Never actually raised bees unless the productive beast thing is in the pack. Wait, you don't like wax candles? I think the wax candles are quite nice. No, the new tables are in fact actually one away from the window. Alright, good to know. They're nice, but you don't think they're worth putting up with the bees? But the bees are cute, and they don't really do anything bad. Oh, this one's too close to the wall. Oops. Damn it! Why do I always pick the wrong one somehow? Put these there for now. And then it was the remainder 9, 10, I need more. Remainder 18. Let's hope those bees aren't angry anymore. We'll grab some extra since I'm out and about. That 50-50 chance is pretty useful, actually. Not to mention you get the thrill of playing gotcha while you're shearing sheep. Oops. Oh, I gotta go at an angle. There we go. Just in case I forgot, wah wah. Alright, last 10, and cheers. I love that I can finally jump this. Whee! Whee! Alright, there was also the carpets. How much do you get per block? 3? Yeah, that's not going to be nearly enough. I think I want to sort the lights, though, simply because it's so dark in there. Let's see, come on, brain. Lights means, hold on, I gotta ditch some stuff first so I have more space in my inventory. Ditch the spruce, ditch the black wool, because I don't have the washer set up, so I can't turn it into white wool. So we kind of scrapped a couple of rooms. Store the deep slates. Store the end rods that I made way too many of. Slabs. Cut diorite slab. Honeycombs. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Okay, let's see. How much glowstone do we have? Only 6? No, I store some in the other room. Should buy more though. $59. No emeralds? Excuse me. I'll buy redstone too. There you go. Okay, there we go. And how exactly do you go about making one of these redstone links? That easy? That's insane. Alright, brass casing. Do I have any brass casings left over? I have 2. Need to make more soon. Decent start. Wait, can I get away with using the extendo grip here? I want them to... There and there, I think. Could be that they were closer to the center, but I'll try with this. Dang it. Oh, that is my phone letting me know that I should be getting ready to wrap this up. So let's just try to set up some lamps here so we don't get flooded by mobs next time we load into this area. Dang it. Game being mean to me. Now, if I crawl and teleport up there... Did they hang further down before? I'm not sure. Nothing I can't change later if I want to. Let's make you, I used the white wool last time, I can do that again. Tell me I have my wrench. Yep. Ow! Just slap a white wool in there as well. That's actually kind of smart. I have some good ideas every now and then. And did I make you a receiver? I think I did. Do I see a thing on you? I see a little thing on you. Alright, we're gonna sort out where it actually gets power from later. For now, it's just gonna have a little, little power box back here. Eh. Eh. Yippee! More spaces between them. Okay, so I could put another in between if I really wanted. Alternatively, I could go... If it's 1, 2, 3, I could go 1, 2, 3 and put one there. But there would be really ugly to put it. I'll just put one here. Let's see if I brought enough lights. I don't think I did. But I have enough materials to make more lights. I just gotta borrow a crafting table. I also gotta make more brass casings. Because I don't have enough of the transmitters. But I can sort that off stream. They are quite bright to look at. Fix that last one afterwards. And the nice thing now is that they're still hooked up to redstone, so I can eventually hook them over to the electrical room that's going to have like the fuse boxes that go off when it's thundering. So even though these aren't, like normally they would have to be up in the ceiling to hide the redstone wiring, but now I can hide it quite well thanks to these little redstone receivers. You can see a little bit of redstone shimmer coming from them. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but I feel like it's a decent solution. You can also see like the little antenna from the thing and a little bit of the side. I think that's fine. Like that makes sense. But yeah, brass casing. You know what? Let's fix a couple more lights before we wrap it up. And all of these are going to be lamps eventually as well, but I haven't gotten around to that because I'm going to have to start sorting out the electrical wiring in the ceiling then. So, brass casing. I'm assuming I have a few brass sheets left. Yep. We'll just take half of those. And I made sure we have some excess wood we can use. Okay, let me just take off the extender grip. That's 9, 18, 27, 36. I didn't bring that many plates. Let me bring half of the ones so we get 36. Half of these. There we go. 36. I'm gonna make more soon anyways. And then just offhand that. Where do I have my axe boom? Wait, don't offhand the axe. Offhand the sheets. Mainhand the axe. Oh my god. Clumsy fingers. Oh wait, it's not sheets. It's actually the ingots. What am I saying? It's the ingots we want. Okay, well that's not the right amount anymore, but whatever. Eh. Alright, let's see. A couple more redstone torches. Don't mind making more than these than I need, because we're probably going to use a bunch of overtime, so... Because these seem pretty useful. It's going to actually save me some work transferring the redstone signal between the floors for the lighting as well. Because normally I would do like a little side section that's like going down like this, but we could just use these receivers to transmit from one floor to another. Especially since I tend to make like a little electrical fuse room for each floor that's called the power relay station, and that fits even more now that we actually have little transmitting relay signs. Because they can do 250 blocks, I think, 256 they said. That's a lot. I don't know if you know, but that's a lot. That's a lot of blocks. That's quite a large number of blocks, if you know what I mean. Alright. Wrench him. Did I wrench him? I did wrench him. Give you your white wool. And dust. Boop, 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 bop, boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop, bop. Still a little bit dark. Ugh. I like how when I built this on the creative world, it was so bright, and now it's like really dark. It really makes a difference being outside, I guess. But I think if we put some like light sources in the aquariums, it's gonna feel brighter in here. It's gotta feel cozy. And wrench, and wool, and oop. Being in a bunker is darker than bright daylight? Yeah. The thing is, the other building had full-on roof as well, so like it's not like any light was necessarily getting inside the building. Yeah, where all the glass windows are in here, in case you weren't here earlier, Exile, there's going to be aquariums, so I think that's going to help make the place feel a bit more cozy and less dim and dark. Whoop. There we go. It's starting to get pretty bright in here. Okay, so we got to get blackstone for the roof of this, and also those like display boards up there. Probably a cuckoo clock on that side. Some carpets, really gonna light up the floor a bit. Some warmer colors there. The flower pots on the side with the cherry trees. And then, of course, the aquariums. But we're gonna clear out the inventory because that's gonna be it for now. We can take one more pop into the creative world to see what the final build is roughly gonna look like. Not quite, because it's a prototype, so it doesn't really show everything. Blocks of iron. Diorite. Wood. Books. Redstone links. Iron bars, sticks. Brass casing. Does it go there? Huh. That's later than I thought it would go. And we got wool. Stendo grit. Put the lantern in the offhand. Give the brass back. Remind yourself to make some more brass. Put this in the offhand as well. More white wool. Shears can go back in my storage box. Did not mean to drop that on the ground. It's the wrong button for changing spells around. Let's throw the wrench in here too, to be honest. Golden carrots, lantern. What do I usually have in this slot? Isn't it rockets I usually have there? Huh. Haven't been using rockets in a long time. Emeralds, 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 emeralds. I'm also carrying way too many pickaxes. Let's see, that's the cobbler, and this is the... where'd it go? Silk touch. There we go. I'll store the iron and the emeralds over in the trade hall. That's also going to get demolished in the near future. There we go. I'm curious how that bottom floor filling up is coming along. Probably can't even check because it's probably been filled up. Is it done? It says it's ready, so I think it took a break because we kept exiting and stuff, which we're gonna do in a second anyway, so probably no point starting that one back up again. Alright, over to the creative world, and don't know if you need direct shine for the prettiness. Yeah, the light might actually matter more than I'm used to because of shader packs, because I'm not used to using fancy shader packs. Let's see, creative world. Oh yeah, Exiled, I also showed off like the previous world that I talked to you about on Steam. Yeah, here's like the, what's this? It's roughly gonna look like. I haven't added the aquariums. Because I didn't get that far, because that would take a lot of extra time. I have a demo for the aquarium over here, though. I'm not sure if I'm gonna just go like 1 block in for the aquarium. I've spaced enough to do 3 blocks in if I want bigger aquariums. But honestly, it looks pretty charming with just 1 block in as well. Two to 3 minimum. We'll see. I can see appeal of both. Because if we're gonna pull around, one will feel cramped. Yeah, but it has the benefit of forcing the fish to the foreground. So that the fish, like, don't hang out too far away from the actual glass. So you get, like, very easy sight on the fish. And I want to make some tunnels that connect the aquariums to, like, a different aquarium on the floor below. So they're gonna have, like, a big space later on that they can go to. This is gonna lead to the offices, this direction. This is back to the elevator. Here we have the reception with some information board above it that I'm gonna try to hook up to some stuff. And then we have the cafeteria, which is what I want to actually make so I can unlock the ability to make better paths. Because I've made it a rule that once I build the cafeteria, I can start doing this part of the tree. Once I make the magic lab, I can start doing this part of the tree. And once I do the alchemy lab, I can do this part of the tree. Just wanted to make some like silly restriction that encourages me to build on the lab. Yeah, depth and decoration is gonna be kind of nice with the depth. But I was just trying to messing around to see if I could like put like a glow lichen to prevent some of the kelp from growing too tall. There might be some other good ways to do it as well. If I make the background out of stone, like some kind of like stone-esque background for decoration purposes, I could also put some buttons, I guess. I'm not sure if the kelp will eventually grow and knock it off. Hopefully it doesn't. But yeah, if I make it deeper, at least it has the benefit of like the kelp in the back can still be tall because it's not going to cover the entirety of it. But we'll like play around with it a little bit once we actually make it. I also put like a little text on top of here. It was kind of cozy to just see the word reception. Maybe I should move it 1 forward so it's easier to see from here. You see it fine from here, so. That's my cursed Ferris wheel that I didn't properly make symmetrical. Yeah, the redstone tube thingies are quite cool. I haven't actually messed around with them yet, so it's gonna be exciting to see what I can do with those. That is one giant boiler, oh my god. Yeah, I was just testing, how it increases the stress capacity between the levels. Let's see. So this is an old world that I played on a long time ago with Cactocopu. A long, long time ago. Can I TP to spawn? I TP to 0640. Am I not creative in this world? Damn, okay. Let's just exit real quick. So we can do the full tour. Let's see, one more floor. I think it's nighttime. This is an old server that I really enjoyed. This is basically the spawn point. You spawn here, little cozy village. Has an inn here, Rumdell lodging that anyone can use. You know, little balcony or terrace area, 3 bedrooms, free storage. I wonder if anyone's left anything in any of the storages. Nope. Speak of the devil. And then we have this, like, warehouses. You can see that it's like a warehouse where you can like pull up like storage wars. You can go around in the back. Public storage number 1. The storage that anyone can share. I think this is just where I've stuffed away some zombie villagers that I was curing. So here's also public storage. I was giving away pickaxes, community pickaxe. Much empty there. This was for transporting villagers around as well, like in boats, or you put them in a boat and you lift them up here. Here is a little cottage for a like enchanting area, I think. Got a lectern, some bookshelves. You head on up. Old enchanting area, coastal enchanting area. I'll probably take some inspiration from some of these builds on my world eventually. I was trying to find a way to like not have the bookshelves be visible from the outside, but also not make the building too thick. Support beam. So I wanted this house to be kind of cramped, be like a little friendly witch cottage. We got a little map of the surrounding area over here. Map the Rendaria, that's the name of the world, I've already forgotten. Here we have Cactocopu's very human village breeder. You just go down here. We got this is like a line where they come through. Default safe, flush off, flush on. You turn the flush on, it opens here. It just flushes them out. Very human. Villager door open. Open here, and when you want to like grab one, that's at the end of the queue, and then you pop it up. Put a boat here. So you put a little boat here, they pop up there. You slap them in, you bring them where you want them. And when you don't want more villagers in the area, you flush them out. They get washed into there. I'm not even sure if they get lava anymore. I think they get crushed. Whatever the means of disposal is, it's very human. Clear villagers, flush on required. I don't remember what this one does. This side is very humane. It's very humane. Villager accumulation. No more village. Yeah, so right now it doesn't actually spawn more. If you turn this on, they're gonna like come down there, which is gonna make them be far enough from the breeder to keep making more villagers. Here's just some of the secret wiring. We don't need to go into all that. Company secrets and all that. There's a little cozy, like, top cottage sticking up. You can see them farming around in here, raising thousands upon thousands of children just to have them be flushed into an underground area and disposed of. That's so messed up. Funny thing is, I was running this on a local server, so when I had like the command window for the server open, I would see like entity 64,135 villager perished in lava. Because it would tell me every time in the command window. And we got the trade hall. It's also Kektakupu made this. I did a lot of the resetting these guys to make them trade what we wanted. By just mining away this thing. They were set up with like a safety thing where they couldn't get out in the meantime. I don't remember how it was. I think it was like a trapdoor that's blocked them off or something. And then we removed the trapdoor once they had the correct trade. Nice little water drainage. I'm not sure what this is up here. I think it might be like something temporary Rulagon built. The Cobble Apothecary under construction. Because Rulagon and Makasu also played a bit on the server. Not too much. I think Makasu might have something in the works towards the swamp down here. But I'm not sure how far he got. Might be mean to have a peek. It's not like we play on this world anymore. I wouldn't mind doing so, but Makasu's dungeon? Dungeon? I thought he was building a house. Did he remove it? Is there not a house here anymore? Oh, I guess there's not a dungeon there anymore. Or no, not a house here. There was like a house, like a big house. Unless it's deeper in. What is that? Flying witch cabin? That's a witch cabin, isn't it? This is probably my favorite Minecraft server I've played on. I think Rulagon lived up there for a while, but he has another base somewhere as well. Axolotl pond. Probably now devoid of axolotls. At least I think there were axolotls here at some point. Oh, is that one? Nope. To the mines! Whee! Storage area for the mines. Whatever thing you could ever want. Don't know who put this here, but thank you. Dripstone farm, lava farm, deep cave. Goes far, really far. That pressure plate is there to automatically close the door after you leave, just in case you forget. And this map was actually before cliffs and caves, so there wasn't deep slates. But we updated the server eventually, so this is to the deep slate layer. We haven't really played much of this after that, so... This is mostly a before cliffs and caves updates. Here we got some like, one of those like, Tori gates. Have the signs been cleared out when I transferred it? Nope. It does have it. We do have the good old, Jugumu, Goko no Surikira, Kai Jari Sugyo no Sugyo Matsu, Unrai Matsu, Hurai Matsu. What is this one again? Kuneru Tokoro ni Sumu Tokoro I... what is that one? Aw. No, that's that one. I'm skipping one. Furai Matsuku. Was it? Because that's Furai Matsu. Kuneru. I don't remember this one. Huh. Isn't that it? Yabura Koji no Bura Koji. Yeah, I guess that is Kuneru Sumitokoro. Yabura Koji no Bura Koji. Pipo. That's very obvious. Pipo no Shuringan. Shuringan no Gurindai. Gurindai no Pompokopino Pompokonano. Chokume no Chosuke. Eminem over here? Oh no. Samalama Dumalama, you assuming I'm a human, what I gotta do to get it 3D, I'm superhuman. And we got the temple on top. With my little fancy spooky forest. Little spooky forest with soul lanterns, bamboo, and acacia trees. No cherry trees yet, they didn't exist. Little zen garden. Can't even ring this bell. Can I do it if I empty my offhand? Nope. Pumpkin. This is the Kotatsu. This is where you chill when it's cold. And then if you actually want to head to the lab, you head over here, you hit this button. You go down. Into the sewers. You gotta crawl under all of these things. Go through here. And then normally you would go through here, you would hit this. Bounces you back up into the house. Kotatsu without blanket? Yup. Unfortunately, no blanket. Flip the clock upside down, it opens this. Entry prohibited. Golden Fox Industries Research Facility. Here you have the main power. Can you actually go in the back, or has that been, like, closed off completely? I wonder. Oh, we can kind of do it because I have the crouch mod, or the prone mod. This is the fuse system. It's a bit of a mess to look at. Goes over here to, like, the... Is this the daylight sensor? Here's a daylight sensor, and there's one more wire going to a copper rod. Probably this way. I don't see no mess now. This is just what redstone is supposed to look like. It's the choice of having it look like a mess, but be compact, or have it look clean, but take way too much space. There is no in between. So we got main power. When the lightning hits the lightning rod, this will turn off automatically. And this will turn off automatically. And then you gotta hit this to turn the fuse back on, and then you gotta hit this to turn the main power back on. Alternatively, you have this for when the thunderstorm is ongoing, because if you turn this back on when the thunder is still going, it's just gonna turn it back off. This one will function during a thunderstorm, but will turn off when the sunlight is too strong, which is gonna happen when it's daytime and no longer thunder. So I can manually turn off the power by hitting this, I believe. We'll see the lights go off one by one. But the kill switch doesn't blow the fuse, though. I would be kind of tempted to have, like, a system where instead of just, like, hitting a button to turn the fuse back on, I have to actually, like, have an item that places it back in that actually breaks every time the fuse gets destroyed. And then security room. I got another map of the area. Entry for authorized personnel only. I don't remember the password for this, so I don't know how to get in here anymore. Because, there's a password. I don't know what the password is. Let's see, is it 1, 2, 3, 4? 1? So 4, 1, 1, 2, I can't even tell. It's a high number. 4, 1, something 2, it looks like. So if that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, something, 2. There we go. Making the realistic fuse would be pretty easy with a keycard reader. Turn it into inserter and light that shows you if it's still on or not. Yeah. Airlock, just to ensure that nobody else sneaks in while you're going in here very easily. If I just make the room more cramped. It should be all pressure plates on the floor so you can see if someone's like invisible in here or something. Main power. So this is gonna lock the fuse room. So now you can't get in the fuse room anymore, I believe. Yep. That's all locked. For the offices and the cafeteria, so you can lock everything from here if you want. On this floor. There's a separate security room for every floor. This is a leftover tunnel from a previous thing that I started filling up eventually. Got cafeteria, open from 6 to 4. Has the Halloween theme, because last time I played on this server and worked on the base was Halloween, many, many years ago. Got a little cafeteria. Missing some workers right now. These guys are mostly here because I sell berries to them to get emeralds, because my main export was the sweet berries. Or make the floor powdered snow so you can only enter with leather boots, and if someone in this would be there, you'd notice. Yeah, I remember watching someone have like a base that you have to like get through with powdered snow, and then someone just accidentally dug into their base and said, "It's like, dang it! You ruined everything!" This is the office for the masons. This is where I got all my quartz for this base, because it's all quartz. And I got more tired of mining the nether, so I just decided to get a bunch of masons that I can buy quartz from. They work on their old computers with their computer mouse. This was a fully vanilla server. Oh, actually, no, I think I had some, like, rebalancing of enchant costs. So it doesn't, like, go enchant too expensive. But it had no, like, major gameplay mods. It only had, like, vanilla tweaks, I think. This is currently just where I have my melting stuff that was intended to be moved eventually. And the new floors are down this way. And this place was in the middle of like major renovations, so some of the things that were here are kind of gone. There used to be like a tree farm and stuff. So this is power maintenance. You know, go up here, you do all the wiring stuff. I'm gonna need that for the new base as well. With outgoing power, incoming power, because it's a relay station. So this takes power from that floor and sends it to the entire floor and to the floor below. So if I don't want to give it to the floor below, I could just say, no, you guys don't get power anymore. Their power is gone. This was supposed to lead to like a area that had like a lounge and sleeping quarters for everyone that works here. Am I going to do castle tour later on? I can show off your castle if you're cool with it. I don't know your castle that well though. Here is an aquarium which is 2 tiles deep. Still Halloween theme. Yeah, behind here used to be where the tree farms were, and I decided to change where things were, so I filled it all up and was gonna do lounge into residential area. And the reason why I have mods now is because I just slapped this over in my mod folder to check certain things while I was planning the builds. This is at the storage and my to-do list. And a cactus, because I could never get any cactus on this world, so I just plopped it right here. It's very like, this is where the style of storage came from, with the sideways chest. It used to be forwards chests, and it was just bigger. So, natural blocks, crafted blocks, otherworld blocks, crafted otherworld blocks, stations, it's like crafting stations, and I guess also light sources, surprisingly. Decorations, and I think I made a Norway flag from Marcus at some point. Also got my Japanese flags. And then we got redstone stuff. We got plants, farming, metals, animal stuff, monster foods, enchanted, alchemy. What is this? That's a sideways emerald. Why is it sideways? That's so cursed. Shulker boxes? Anyone want some shulker boxes? Got one of every color. The orange one is the food box. The dark green one is the emerald box. And I think the brown one is, I thought it was like And apparently it's feathers. Bunch of feathers. Supply box. And that's all in a ender chest, so I can bring it all with me when I go places. Tiny crafting station. Colored wool collection. Whenever you think of intricate bases, you always come back to wanting to make a Zelda dungeon without command blocks in the mechanism just for title stuff. Ooh, that does seem fun. I have like a silly, I think it's an unlisted video on my YouTube of like just going through like a big kind of like Moria Mines-esque throne room that I made with Zelda music layered on top of it. Here we got the farms. They work and I benefits. This was also not finished, because I moved them to a new place. This is the best farm of all. This is the red berry farm. It's good because it's full of foxes and they're so cute. So they just run around in the sweet berry meadows, eat berries, and sleep and have fun. Cozy fox place. Because some of the berries they pick up will get picked up by the hopper chests that move underneath. Hopper carts, I mean. And some of them they will just eat. It's a fair trade. Here I'm currently collecting mobs to put in the different mob farms. Here's the sheep hotel. We got, you know, red sheep, orange sheep, yellow sheep, lime, and so on. Every color sheep. I don't remember where their wool goes right now. Like, where does it all go? I don't know. How do I get your wool? Because you get shorn, and it goes somewhere. So, like, underground or something? I don't know. I don't remember how I set this up. It used to be in a different part of the base. Maybe I haven't set it up yet, and I just moved them. The fun thing is that if I do that again on Create, I can create like shafts that blow the wool up and move it over to the chest here automatically if I want. Alright, I'm gonna check out the fort/castle. Damn, this got locked. When does this get locked? Is that because... Oh yeah, I forgot that. While the security room is unlocked, it closes the base. It's actually, you have to lock this up before you can leave. Now I can leave. Can only sleep at night. Well. Scary thing about this forest is sometimes creepers will like sneak around in it. Alright, so over here we got Kektakopu's fort and massive bridge that leads to Iron Farm. Gotta take the scenic routes. This bridge took way too long to make. It was fun though, just watching it slowly grow from my base. Beautiful bridge, yep. Kektakopu is quite fond of his details. Both in terms of texture and depth. That's too much for me. I can't be bothered doing that. I actually had Kektakopu, before I go into the fort, I actually had Kektakopu like fix up the cliff here a bit. Because I was too lazy to make it look actually nice. Residence of the Creeping Grimace. That's because Minecraft name is Grim Creeper, so it makes sense. I actually pranked Kektakopu because I think he pranked me. He pranked me, he put like a piece of string in my base one time or something, and I was like, God damn, I'm gonna get him back. I don't know if you hear something. I'm not sure entirely where it is. There we go. I put a bunch of chickens underneath his base. I figured if I just slap a bunch in there, they're gonna make enough noise, and he's gonna be like, "Where the fuck is that chicken noise coming from?" Oh, get out. It goes for you too. Is this a to-do list? Oh my god, that's so sad! Oh, it's so relatable though. Oh no! To-do list! Get some motivation! Oh my god, that's such a mood though. That's always the problem with Minecraft. Eventually you just run out of motivation. You're like, I have things I could do, I just can't find the energy to do them. So I don't actually know the layout of this place very well, because it's a little confusing to me. But there's basically like a bunch of towers you can go into. We got Loom. Bubble Vader? Where does this take me? Do you have your own mine down here? Probably. I think this connects to my mine at some point, doesn't it? Oh, it's been filled up though. Doesn't seem to go anywhere right now. Unless it does, and I just don't know. Alright, what is this room all about? We got food and stuff. I'm guessing this was an Enderman, but I'm not sure. Try to check out all the first floor stuff before I go up. It should be the main storage room, as far as I'm aware. Has all this stuff. This clay is upside down. It upsets me. The motivation thing is me withdrawing. Yep, same. That's why I haven't drawn in forever. I think last time I like drew a decent amount was when I was watching some kind of anime with Marcus, and I just decided I'm gonna draw like every unique facial expression that as it comes up on screen as fast as I friggin' can, just to get better drawing faces. So I have like a notepad somewhere with like a bunch of like funky faces. So we're above the storage. It seems to go up to an enchanting area. Yep, that'd do. We have a lot of like very narrow walkways because Kektakupu is very good at making space efficient things. And this is probably like one of the bigger things he built recently. Again, we have all that depth. Gradually transitioning roofs. We got diary. We can read the diary later if Kektakupu's okay with it. Is this a watchtower? This is a watchtower. Pretty nice view. Should be fine. All right. You can't just start reading people's diaries without asking, you know? Or at least, if you do it, you shouldn't stream it so that they can find out that you read their diary without asking them first. Also, notice how you can look down to the ground from the towers, or do you have your matriculations, or whatever you call them? Like this. They go all the way up. Like this. Down. It even works. Come Come here, chicken. Got him. Armor stand. Here we have a village trader. And a bubble vader that I don't know where it comes from. Alright, creative mode through it. I'm invading your secret bubble. Oh! It's probably just how you got them here, I'm guessing. It probably led to the village breeder, I'm guessing. At some point. Cluck. This would also be where I traded all my iron ingots, which I also shamelessly took from Kekaku's iron farm. Although, in my defense, that iron farm got overloaded with iron and nobody was picking it up, so it was kind of like a waste. I even left some, like, emeralds on occasion, I believe, as, like, payment for using it. Did I check out this tower? Probably did. Alright, diary. Flow. Diary. So the only annoying thing with this diary, this is silly, is because for some reason lecterns, they give off redstone signals when you turn the pages. The trapdoors next to them, they start flickering when you change the pages. Creeping Grimace Keep, the saga. This book is a summarized diary of how one man built his legacy on the peak of a small mountain. Day 1. I have lived out on the plains my whole life, and thus I have now decided to leave. I am searching for a place to create a home for myself. A place where I can cherish the earth on which I stand. A place where I can thrive. Leaving the comforts of the village turned out to be more of a challenge than I first anticipated. I just picked a direction and walked off into the wilderness. Turns out the walls of the village were more than for show. You wouldn't believe the creatures I saw while hiking through the forest. An absolutely monstrous spider. It must have been at least a block tall, with soul-piercing crimson eyes and horrendous fangs the size of my hand. Luckily, my dear friend is a blacksmith and provided me with a sword before I left. If it comes down to it, I would have to use it, but I certainly hope not. You can turn this part into a part of an adventure map? Yeah. That's not kind of how, like, we play Minecraft. We just, like, make our little narrative story we share between ourselves. I have successfully pitched the tent I crafted recently. It seems to be spacious enough for me until I find a place to build a real home. The bread I brought is stale, but it does the job for now. My goal is to get some sleep and move on before more of those horrid spiders arrive. Day 2. I seldom sleep as little as I did tonight. The prospect of being mauled by a spider or God knows what else I heard outside my tent tonight kept me awake. Today's mission is to start walking towards a light I observed yesterday while hiking over some mountains. It would seem to be quite far as I only saw a faint shimmer while peeking out of my tent. Welcome your daily dose of Karens. I have to finish reading that diary to not unmercifully drop the voice in the midst of it. Hopefully you didn't mind. Damn, it gets really dark during the rainy storm. There's a light over there. I remember it being like a base to the far... Oh, it is not that far, actually. What is this? Claimed? Imagine the audacity. Imagine the audacity to just be like, claimed. I own this land now. I think Rillagon made this, but I could be wrong. Little overlook. It's a shame that he looks away from all of the things that are worth seeing. He also has a base up there. And seemingly there's some stuff over here too. We also gotta walk over the bridge. Why do I have a death counter if I'm playing in creative? It's because we're kind of wrapping up for the day, so I'm just showing off an old world before we wrap up. The death counter is for a different world that I don't play on creative on. Are there matriculations on the bridge as well? There's not. I would love to, like, just either have the multi-world mod that allows you to, like, travel between worlds in the same world, so I can, like, have portals to old servers I've played on, just to visit them every now and then, or to, like, edit a part of this map into a new map, so it's, like, in the world somewhere. Even if it's not, like, something I've, like, I would only add it after I've played on the mod and on the new map a significant amount, so it feels like it doesn't become something that I want to utilize. Like, I don't want this to be an excuse to use the iron farm here instead of building my own, or, you know, live in that old base instead of my current base. How's the iron coming along? Oh, it's not that much iron in here right now. Yeah, this is what you have to deal with when you don't play creates. You have to have these little things. Well, you don't have to, but it's very convenient to have these things. Panicking villagers. I think this one is a bit bigger than your average iron farm. It probably produces a bit more as well, though. I think this bridge is the single largest structure I've made in survival. If it isn't, it's probably the thing you spent the most time on, just simply because of, like, all the variation in block and texture. And it's not like you just placed them randomly. You sat there and you were like, how do I make this random thing be as random as possible? I have to carefully think about it. Places 5 blocks. No, that doesn't seem random enough. Takes them back. What if I do that? No, that's not quite random enough either. It's like someone thought this out and decided to put them in that order. So, if I didn't think, how would I place them? And you imagine that for like 3 days, if not more. I get it though. Trying to like intentionally have random patterns while also making sure that those random patterns look nice is... It's like your left brain and your right brain half is fighting each other. There's a bunch of pods still here because I think we grew large spruce trees to get a lot of spruce. I like this fog that shows up at the Pretty Rain mod. It's also this way. Jugumu goku no suri kiri kaijiri sugi no sugi matsu unrai matsu furai matsu kunre tokunun sim tokoro yabra koshira bura koji pipe no shooting gun no gurendai no pomp kopina pomp konano chokyume no choski. Yeah, very important. The reason why I put those there is actually because all of those parts of that name are different blessings. So it felt fitting to put some blessings on these Torii gates underneath my my temple. All right, that is I think the main parts of this world. I head back into my base. I think I had some foxes that lived around here, but they were free roaming, so they might have moved on. 2 black cats and my blue parrots. I spent so long finding a blue parrot. Meow. So cute. Yeah, the reason why there isn't more of that... I mean, this kind of still works, I guess. I guess that still kind of works. But then I can't sit in it. I can't fit. If only I could fit under it, it would be nice. But it doesn't let me. It's also the fact that this is also like a secret elevator, because this is where you pop out. I remember when there was 2 million cows in a massive pen. I forgot about that. Yeah, there was 2 million cows in the pen right here. That's why there is a auto composter here. And I believe there was also an auto smoker for smoking all the steaks. That's why also my main food is steaks on this world. And there used to be like, I think a natural waterfall here that I incorporated into the base. It didn't look exactly like this. But it was made to be a part of the build. kind of like it. It also is, there is an upper floor here. You can't access it normally. It's just like a decorative gallery or inner balcony. I guess gallery would be the correct term. Alright. Gonna wrap things up now. It's an hour overtime. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. And I hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day. And I'm gonna peace out. Alright, bye-bye.